Where is our courage and bravery as they burn our tent? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the flag that would once flutter high above our heads? Where is the sword that would once shatter the tyrants ahead? Where is the only love that matters as to change we led? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? As we away, oh, where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the night you would guard all night as the day now comes? When the sun brings again its daylight, what shall then become? As we're left here, horror and fright, no help and no one. Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? As we away, oh, where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? घर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. बच गया दीन मगर, बच गया दीन मगर, कुछ ना बचा ज़ैनब का. सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. लड़खड़ाते हुए दीने भी संभलने के लिए, लड़खड़ाते हुए दीने भी संभलने के लिए. बाजू रस्सी से बंधा, बाजू रस्सी से बंधा, थाम लिया ज़ैनब का. सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. बच गया दीन मगर, बच गया दीन मगर, कुछ ना बचा ज़ैनब का. सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. उसके दी के लिए जब इसने रिदा भी दे दी, उसके दी के लिए जब इसने रिदा भी दे दी. देखता रह गया, देखता रह गया ज़ैनब को खुदा ज़ैनब का. सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. सर से चादर भी गई, भी लुटा ज़ैनब का। बच गया दीन मगर, बच गया दीन मगर, कुछ ना बचा ज़ैनब का। सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का। पूछा सुगरा ने ये सजाद से तन्हाई में, पूछा सुगरा ने ये सजाद से तन्हाई में। शाम तक भाई सफर, शाम तक भाई सफर, कैसे कटा ज़ैनब का। घर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का। सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का। बच गया दीन मगर, बच गया दीन मगर, कुछ ना बचा ज़ैनब का। सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का।
Karbala, as I step onto your sand, you capture my eyes. Karbala, I see heaven has been placed here beneath your skies. Karbala, I feel the darkness of grief within me arise. Karbala, I feel my heart heavy with my wails and cries. Karbala, and finally opposite me, your pure shrine lies. All my life I've lived, now I meet with my demise. Karbala, I shed my tears wondering what I have been. I come to you dressed in all my lies and sin. I can't bear, oh forgive her. Now I'm here in Karbala, Karbala, Karbala. Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries. Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, New Year starts with mourning. Muharram is our beginning. The season's tears are flowing. Our Imam, we are condoling. Our New Year starts with mourning. Muharram is our beginning. The seasons tears are flowing. Our Imam, we are condoling Karbala. What precious blood was spilled there, Ashura. Al-Hussein was murdered here, Ashura. Al-Hussein was murdered here. Karbala, why do you hold such memories, Ashura? Always full of mysteries, Ashura. Always full of mysteries. My master, have you but seen what exchange there was between Abbas, Zainab and Hussein? If only present you had been. My master, have you but seen what exchange there was between Abbas, Zainab and Hussein? If only present you had been. Karbala, scene of our calamity, Ashura. Days of our catastrophe, Ashura. Days of our catastrophe. Karbala, why do you hold such memories, Ashura? Always full of mysteries, Ashura. Always full of mysteries. When I hear the name of Abbas and I remember his story, when he went to the Euphrates to confront all the enemies. When I hear the name of Abbas and I remember his story, when he went to the Euphrates to confront all the enemies, Karbala, my hero you took from me, Ashura. You slaughtered his family, Ashura. You slaughtered his family. Karbala, Karbala, why do you hold such memories, Ashura? Always full of mysteries, Ashura. Always full of mysteries. Ya Hujjat Allah, I have one more reason to retell you, but I lack the words to say what terrible action did. Ya Hujjat Allah, I have one more reason to retell you, but I lack the words to say what terrible action did. Karbala, grave of the Imam Hussein, Ashura. The time I relive his pain, Ashura. The time I relive his pain. Karbala, why do you hold such memories? always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries. Karbala.
إن رأيت الدين عن القبلتين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين. تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء. إن دخلت كربلاء، إن دخلت كربلاء، أي دمع يطفئ الحزن الطويل حامل الآهات جيلا بعد جيل. كم وكم نهر سقاك سل رحيل. لوعة للأنبياء نهر سليل. نصب الوحي عزاق وبكى ثم نام واشتكى عند الإله، واشتكى عند الإله. لو سمعت الحزن هز المشعرين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين. إن رأيت الدين عن القبلتين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين. تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء. إن دخلت كربلاء، إن دخلت كربلاء، قم وحدث كربلاء بين السطور. ما ذي الوقت علن لا يدور. أما ضيت لكنها اليوم شهور. ما جرى حين هوت تلك النحور. أصبح الطرف مكان حاقفا فيه زمان ليعزيه البيان، ليعزيه البيان. لو سمعت صرخة هل من معين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين. حسين تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء بالمعادي هل ستورث كربلاء لنرى غير لنا الدهر روى يستغيث الناس مما قد جرى لا بقى في الحشر خلق ما بكى ينصب من برزها تبكي أعين الدماء بعويل كالنساء بعويل كالنساء لو يكن موتا لماتوا مرتين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء لو مررت الطف اسحب لا تسير فيها آيات إلى الذكر تشير هنا مسك تأثر بالعبير تربة في كحلها سر خطير لم تحلله العصور بات في تلك النحور حولها الكون يدور حولها الكون يدور إن فسرت آياتها العالمين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء قل باسم الله في ذكر الحكيم تتلو آيات من الذبح العظيم النظام الحلة يشهد والمقام بالدم الدين استقام بالدم الدين استقام لو سألته من هو الحق المبين فعلم الكون لا ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء
السلام عليك يا أبا عبد الله السلام عليك يا and Hussein, Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala. My journey from here starts between the moon and the stars. 'Tis that I cry on my cheeks, crying for your dome it seeks. My master, come see these tears, come and save me from my fears. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala. I hear Zainab crying out, oh Zawar, I am alone. No Abbas and no Hussein. Visitors, you ease my pain. March on towards Karbala. I'll also visit from Sham. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala. As I walk, this mother cries, in Karbala my son lies. Oh lovers, I am Zahra, I'll also come from afar. My tears will flow from Baqi to Furat, though can't you see? Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala. From Baqi another wails, severed his arms on that day. I raised my son for Ashura, he was the prayer of Zahra. My name is Baneen, my love no limit has seen. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna the rain, crying for Mawla Hussein. Tears of blood from above the rain, crying for Mawla Hussein. From upon the 12th one's cheek, to avenge Asghar he seeks. My Imam, for you we weep, our yearning for you runs deep. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. Love and tears are my fuel, marching with them towards you, but a drop in the million sea. Oh Hussein, acknowledge me. I've walked on Karbala's floor to throw myself at your door. I long for Bainul Haramain. My heart is with Abbas and Hussein. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma arzuqna Karbala.
Ya Gharib, Ya Shaheed, Ya Mazloom, Ya Hussein, 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 Hussein,
Assalamu alayka ya Aba Abdillah. Assalamu alayka
Hussein, 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 Hussein.
Hussein anwa Hussein anwa Hussein anwa Hussein Hussein anwa Hussein anwa Hussein anwa Hussein مظلوم حسین یہ جلتی ریتی پہ کربلا کے یہ فاطمہ کے بہن میرے بے کس اے میرے پیاسے اے میرے تنہا حسین شهيد كربلاء أحرق منك الخباء يا صريعا في العراء يا وريث الاتقياء يا سبيل الأنبياء حسين 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 This was the ultimate stand. You gave your neck, you gave your life, but you did not give your hand.
حسین گھر آپ دی تو جوان اقرا علی اکبر نوحائے جگر آپ دی تو
حسین زهراست و عزایش دل عالمی غرق در غوغاست خدا در غمش دل ما خون است
سیدی ویٹھو حسینی ایدی ٹوا مہانگا کوٹے یا واٹھو ووٹے سیما مہاں کی ہوندیو واجب واکے حسین باب حسین باب حسین باب حسین
انصار شاہدی دے مارے گئے سبھی بچان ہے جو مشکل ماں روندی پائی کھڑی کرب و بلا کے اندر تنہا رہے یا حسین
مظلوم حسین او کربلا کے بغیر مورے گو فاطمہ و جاری دا تما بیکس درو ریزو کسای دمتن حسین حسین باب حسین باب حسین باب حسین
کر آہیا ماں تجھے دیتی ہر دم بہن تجھاہیا مجھے دل میں فقط آہی تجھی تصویر حسین حسین باب حسین باب حسین باب حسین کشتا ترا حسین حسین باب حسین باب حسین باب حسین نبی کے جو نواسے ہے علی کے وہ भी के है ये प्यारे avec noblesse et intégrité. Tu es synonyme de liberté qui nous illumine dans l'obscurité. Tu nous as appris ce que signifie de servir avec humilité. Sobre la tierra acostado.
I wake up to find you have left, oh Father. Mighty name and you I do not blame. Your mother, she loved you, and my love is the same. Your words I want to hear. You leave me with my tears and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You take all the children, you take all the women. So why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. I stand and wait at my door for your return. You left me but took all the other children. With every passing day I feel my heart burn. I long to kiss you, your warmth is what I yearn. You were my rose, my flower and my vision. Without Hussein, to who am I left to turn? I'm surrounded by night, Father, you are my light. I live in a shadow without hearing or sight. I'm surrounded by night, Father, you are my light. I live in a shadow without hearing or sight. I long to hold you near. You leave me with my tears and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You take all the children, you take all the women. So why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears, my tears, my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. He tells me, oh, my rose, why are your eyes wet? I tell him your absence my heart can't accept. My father, every night at your side I've slept. I've never met anyone like you I've met. Your hand in my hand, always I would have cared. Every day I was apart from you I've wept. He tells me, oh young one, it is God's decision that you must be left here and live life an orphan. He tells me, oh young one, it is God's decision that you must be left here and live life an orphan. I tell him I can't bear you leave me with my tears and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You take all the children, you take all the women, so why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. I ask him by Zahra, why would you leave me? Since my birth every day you have been near me. He tells me, oh, my star death approaches me. You remind me of my mother, it hurts me. But I tell him I don't care if death takes me. Let me die beside you, Father, please let me. With you and your body, please let me be buried. Together we will die, this will make me happy. With you and your body, please let me be buried. Together we will die, this will make me happy. My loneliness I fear, you leave me with my tears and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You take all the children, you take all the women, so why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You took with you my brothers, sisters and all. I wish the skies both day and night on me fall. Your mother cried out between the door and wall. My father, I cry out to the same call. I cry when Shimir over your neck stands tall. I shed tears when Zainab cries in Yazid's hall. I cry when the arrows make my father's blood flow. They take Hussein away, leave me with his shadow. I cry when the arrows make my father's blood flow. They take Hussein away, leave me with his shadow. Your shadow I hold dear, you leave me with my tears and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You take all the children, you take all the women, so why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and
كربلاء 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 yearning to go to the land of miracles, yearning to go no matter how difficult, to Karbala and Arbaeen. How can I stay? For the pain in my heart is growing. How can I stay? When to heaven I'll be going, to Karbala and Arbaeen. For Sayyid al-Shuhada, I'll give all that I have in the way of al-Hussein, just like Bani. She gave away all her sons. I'll give all of my loved ones just to be with al-Hussein on the day of Arbaeen. Oh Allah, I can't live without Hussein. How can I not see Bainul Haramain? My whole life just only has one aim, to be beside the one that was slain. Allahu Akbar, ya Karbala, قلبي عاشق زيارة كربلاء. اللهم ارزقنا كربلاء بحق سيد الشهداء. And when I walk, my tears would talk with Zahra, a conversation. I will tell her, she will answer. I know full well your intention. Visit Hussein, visit Abbas. Oh Zaire, you have my blessing. On Judgment Day, Zahra would say, my son Hussein's your salvation. Yearning to go to the land of Abbas and Hussein. Yearning to go, for in my heart there is a flame. It only beats out just one name, no one other than Al-Hussein. I will not stop until I reach your holy land. I will not stop until my feet touch your sand. Just like Abbas Abu Fadil, for you Hussein I'll give my hand. Millions and millions to his grave gather, visiting Hussein and his brother. Abbas, ya Abbas, oh flag bearer, we'll come walking to you in Karbala. Oh Allah, I can't live without Hussein. How can I not see Bainul Haramain? My whole life just only has one aim, to be beside the one that متوصلين. الله أكبر يا كربلاء، يا ضفي عاشق زيارة كربلاء. اللهم ارزقنا كربلاء في حق سيد الشهداء.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Let's go, brother, to the land of Abba Abdullah. Go and pack your bags, let's reach the land of Karbala. We cannot be late, we must go and catch our flight. Soon we'll be under the dome of Karbala's great night. This is Arbaeen, let's go do the Arbaeen. This is Arbaeen, let's go do the Arbaeen of our Imam Hussein. Let's perform the Arbaeen.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Come and let us visit our first beloved Imam. Do ask him for our safety through the path of Islam. The start of our journey we walk past Wadi Salam. This is the biggest graveyard in the whole of mankind. Walk, walk, brother, walk. Don't get tired, you can walk. Walk, walk, brother, walk. Don't get tired, you can walk. The angels do record and God will give us reward.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Look at all of these servants of Imam Hussein, giving water to the walkers of he who was slain. In the whole world this is the most generous event. People let us stay with them so that we can lament. Thank you, oh Allah, for this blessing, oh Allah. Thank you, oh Allah, for this blessing, oh Allah. For my heart to be near, so close to our Amir.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Did you know every step we take gives us big blessings? 1,000 deeds we get and 1,000 removed sins. We have now reached the blessed land of our third leader. We ended in the land of heaven of our teacher. Yeah.
Morning time, they'll reach the dome of Abu Abdullah Hussein. Inshallah, myself, Mohsen Shah, and Ali Haider, assalamu alaikum. We'll be with you guys for the next 45 minutes to an hour, giving you live coverage of the Mashayah, inshallah. Assalamu alaikum. How you doing, bro?
Wa alaikum salam. How you doing?
I'm very, very well. For those who are watching, what's it like in Karbala on the Mashayah here today?
We were just talking about earlier on about how it's a bit warm today. But it's not stopping the Zawar. It's not stopping those who are on the walk. In fact, around early, morning, 3, 4 o'clock, you just saw a large increase in the numbers.
Yes.
It was quite surprising. We were going up a few poles, and on the way back, there was a surge of guests of Imam Hussein alayhi salam and Zawar. and that just comes to show you that we're getting closer to the day.
Yeah, I mean, also at that time, the weather is actually very, very nice.
It is.
It's very, very cool.
is.
There is a nice little cool breeze as well. So when we went for our little walk that we always go every night, between the hours of, let's say, 1 o'clock in the morning till about 3, 4 o'clock, just before Fajr, the atmosphere is very nice, quiet, peaceful, and there's people walking, and there's less of a rush. So it makes sense for people who want to walk late night. Like, there's less people, it's a lot cooler, and it's easier. But, as you said, there was a big surge, there was a lot of people. Then normal, we were thinking, hold on, it's not Fajr yet. Like, normally after Fajr, we start seeing people coming out, breakfast is being distributed, and there's a lot more people walking around. But this time it was, 2:30, 3 in the morning. Still an hour to go before Fajr, and there was a lot of people walking, and we're thinking, what's going on? But like you said, more and more people are coming as we get closer and closer to the day of Arbaeen.
Alhamdulillah, even with more Zuwar means more service, more generosity. You go down a few poles, you go up a few poles, you're constantly surprised with the way that people are doing khidmah, the way that people are treating the guests of Imam Hussein alayhi salam, the way that people are treating the guests of Imam Hussein alayhi salam. It's quite surprising how you see how many different ways of treating the guests, many different aspects of treating the guests, be it from water to food to even just playing poetry, latmiyat, just to keep them in the environment, the setting, to make it perfect for them. You've also got fans, ACs, supplies, massages. You've even got people that are fixing up clothes, shoes. It's
chairs, your luggage,
everything. It's honestly surprising. There's even one mawkib down that food is constantly served at. I mean, it's one type of food straight to the other. While they're making one type, they're preparing the next, and it's just ongoing.
Like a cycle, a continuous cycle.
Honestly,
a rotation, assembly line of food coming out.
And they've got these big, coals, set down like a barbecue.
Oh, the trays, like a big barbecue tray thing. Yeah, okay.
And they're constantly just working. And you see these people. I was speaking to someone, bless him, he's just sitting at the door, and he's asking people to take off your shoes and walk into the mawkib. And he just sat there and he just looked. And there was that smile between us, where, we don't speak the same language. But, he's been there for God knows how many hours.
Yeah.
The people who are cooking, they don't stop. They really don't stop. You see there's mawakib, the tea mawkib behind us. They rotate.
Yeah.
It's the same people every
12-hour shifts, I think they do.
But they're happy.
Yeah.
There's never like a sad, there's always a smile, always greeting as a word with a smile, and so generous, so generous.
MashaAllah. I mean, every mawkib here has a story to tell. Every mawkib here has seen miracles, have seen things turn around, whether it's someone lost looking for another loved one, whether it's someone ill and their health turning around, or whether it's simple as someone was hungry and they had no food, and all of a sudden barakah came into the mawkib and they were able to serve the zawar of Abu Abdullah. Every year these mawakib come, they're set up, and I think every year they have a different story to tell. For a lot of these mawakibs, by the way, they save throughout the whole year just so that they can serve Abu Abdullah. I'm saying there's a story of one mawkib, we call him Abu Mawkib, the owner of the mawkib, who sold his house in order to raise funds to give in the name of Abu Abdullah Hussein and serve the zawar of Abu Abdullah Hussein. They said that year people obviously donate to the mawakib and stuff. He made money for his house, to buy his house back, and more on top, so that he could serve again the following year and things like that. So the barakah in serving, the barakah in looking after guests, the barakah looking after the guests of Abu Abdullah Hussein is phenomenal and life-changing. And if you ask any of these mawakibs, by the way, any of these people who are volunteers, who are volunteering and working, if you ask them, how do you feel? They'll say, we are tired, we are shattered. Are you coming tomorrow? 100%. I'll never give this up. Are you coming next year? 100%. I will never ever stop serving the zawar of Abu Abdullah Hussein, no matter how difficult, how frustrating, and how uncomfortable it may be. But it is an honor for us that we can take 2 weeks of our lives to fully dedicate to the zawar of Abu Abdullah Hussein. Absolutely amazing here. one of the many beautiful experiences that we see here at the Mashayah.
So there's a very close person to my heart, and he constantly says to me, the khidmah of Imam Hussein alayhi salam is an investment with no risk.
MashaAllah.
You're definitely going to make it back. Whether it be time that you invest, money you invest, effort you invest, you will always make profit. I'm not speaking financial profit, by the way. The profit is endless of the khidmah of Imam Hussein alayhi salam, of walking towards Imam Hussein, the visiting Imam Hussein alayhi salam. It's endless, So these people, they really understand that. They really understand that, and you have to understand as well that even the people who are walking are also doing their own khidmah with it, whether it be a smile, whether it be sometimes bringing their family, whether it help around. A lot of these people have to take care of their young ones, give them that experience from young, or help the elderly, give them that experience as much as they can. So there's always that barakah, there's always that so and so profit, but it's really you see miracles. Everyone says and speaks about the miracles that they see, and how sometimes even just the opportunity to come and visit Imam Hussein alayhi salam in Arbaeen, that in itself is a miracle to a lot of people who can't necessarily afford it, don't necessarily expect it.
I mean, the greatest miracle. People are when we say miracles, people are assuming something phenomenal. They're probably assuming something like, the sky went red or something, or there was an eclipse and the moon split in half. And when we talk miracles like, where else in the world is there a grave that 30 million people want to go and visit? Where else in the world would you see one of the biggest banquets of food for free? Where in the world would you see that as soon as the adhan goes, congregation after congregation after congregation, arguably the world's biggest congregation at one time, where people are praying next to each other, not in one jama'ah, but next to each other for 50 miles straight. Congregation, 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 congregation. Again and again and again and again and again and again for 50 miles. These are the real miracles of Arbaeen. The fact that these people now are free to walk from Najaf to Karbala. In the time of the tyrants, they couldn't. It wasn't allowed. But now the people can come freely. This is the biggest mu'jiza. This is the biggest miracle here that we have. And brothers and sisters, you guys can be part of the miracle as well. You guys can be here to experience the mashayah, the walk down Ya Hussein Street. The actual road is called Shara Ya Hussein. The Ya Hussein Street. From Najaf to Karbala, make your niyyah, book your tickets. It's very easy to come to Iraq right now. Plenty of flights coming in. For some of you, you can get your visa on arrival. As soon as you arrive, you fill out we did that. We arrived.
Yep.
We had our visa in 45 minutes?
45 minutes. And it was packed.
And it was busy.
Packed,
Yeah.
And all these Mawaqib coming in, you have it in 45 minutes. You have it to an hour max.
Yeah.
Even if you've got to wait for a bit. Honestly, it's worth the wait.
Indeed, and it's not
really
just that,
is.
okay, you're going to wait an hour, but you still have to remember, there's an hour you have to wait for your visa, which we were doing, but there was a queue as well at the passport control to get through.
It was, but that passed by quite quick as well.
That went really quickly because obviously we had a lot of time for it to die down and so forth.
Yep.
But, it is done so quick, and the next thing you know, there's taxis outside, you're going towards Baghdad, or you're going towards Najaf, you're going to do ziyarah, and then you're beginning to start your walk to Abu Abdullah.
But see, there's that wait personally, it's so beautiful. It's kind of part of the experience. The more you wait, the more excited you get. The more that feeling of, I'm about to see the person I love the most, And you wait, and then there's from Baghdad, it's quite a long car drive to Karbala. And if you do what we did, going from Samarra, and then you're visiting the Imams in Samarra, and then after that you're going to Imam Hussein alayhi salam. That excitement is constantly there, know. And then when your eyes fall onto the domes, be it any Imam, that emotion is just, it grows up. I don't know how to explain it. I really can't put it in the words. You've got to come and experience it for yourself. But also, Sayyid, in regards to miracles, I hear this a lot, that sometimes some people are sitting down and they're just saying, I wish I could be in Arbaeen. I wish I can go to Arbaeen. I wish I can do Ziyarat al-Arbaeen. They have that niyyah. They close their eyes. They think of the shrine. They think of the dome. They wake up the next day and somehow, things work out. Be it financially, be it just an opportunity. Your boss has suddenly given you a week off of work. These things, they really happen in the real world. So yeah, these miracles, sometimes Imam Hussein alayhi salam takes matters into his own hands and is like, you know what, please be my guest.
Inshallah.
Literally.
I believe we have Hussein Jawad ready on the Mashayah. He's got some Zawar with him, inshallah, a group of young boys. He's going to go and speak to them, inshallah. Over to you, Hussein Jawad.
نعم جاهز. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. We're here now at 6 a.m. at Pole 114 on the path to Karbala. And there are still, right now, even in this morning, so many people flocking towards Arbaeen pilgrimage to Karbala. And now over here, we have one of the people serving at the Mokib. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. شنو اسمك؟
عليكم السلام ورحمة الله. علي كاظم.
علي كاظم حبيبي. انت كم سنة مسوي الشاي هنا الزوار ابو عبد الله؟
الحمد لله وشكر. هاي صار لي سنة التاسعة هنا بخدمة الموكب الإمام الحسين ونخدم زوار الإمام الحسين. هاي السنة التاسعة تقريبا.
ما شاء الله مأجورين. انت ليش تجي كل سنة وتختم ابو عبد الله الحسين؟
خدمة ابو عبد الله شرف لنا. نتشرف بخدمة الإمام الحسين وأفضال الإمام الحسين كثيرة إن شاء الله.
Inshallah. So what he's saying here is that he's been doing this for 9 years now for Imam Hussein, ikhdiming the Zawar of Abu Abdullah al-Hussein, and he does this out of his love and honor to serve, to be able to serve Imam Hussein alayhi salam. انت ليش يعني انت لما تجي ويا اصدقائك ويا اهلك تسوون ويا موكب هذا؟
موكب منطقتنا احنا مجمعين الحج هو الحج اللي اسس الموكب حج نعيم. تقريبا صار لنا 9 سنوات نخدم هذا الموكب لخدمة الإمام الحسين عليه السلام.
ومن يا مدينة؟
من الناصرية. محافظة الناصرية.
So he's saying he's done this from Nasriya, where him and his family Abu Naim come and help. For 9 years now they've started this mokib to be able to serve Abu Abdullah al-Hussein alayhi salam. انت هسه لما تجي تساعد شنو تفكر لما تريد يعني تسوي هذا للزوار ابو عبد الله الحسين؟
والله يعني الخدمه هاي شيء قليل حق الامام الحسين، لان الامام الحسين ضحى بكل شيء على مودنا، على مود الدين واستقامه الدين الاسلامي، والحمد لله والشكر. الخدمه لمسنا منها اشياء كثيره، البركه والرزق، الحمد لله والشكر.
الحمد لله. So he does this to serve Abu Abdullah al-Hussein to the best he can with whatever he can, and he tries to do this every single year where he comes here to help the Zawar of Abu Abdullah al-Hussein. Back to Sayyid Muhsin Shah.
very much, Hussein Jawad there, speaking to our local Chaiwala Mokib there that is actually giving tea out to the Zawar. I mean, I've had tea from there, you've had tea from there, so
I love it.
This morning.
Every single day.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy knows my face. He sees me coming from afar and he's just already doing his thing. Yeah.
I like how they have, there's two main types. They have, you know, the traditional Iraqi chai, Abu Ali they call it, you know, really dark, strong. And then for others, they have a lighter version.
They had a third one.
The third one?
Yeah. They've got powdered milk on the side now. Yeah. So I was going down there and it just got, he's like, do you want some milk? I was like, what's going on? You've got 3 different types of tea.
There you go. You can have a English tea if you'd like as well. Over here at the Mashayah, we see so many different, you know, types of people, different backgrounds. We see flags from all over the world. You know, in the past, I've seen flags from, so a Japanese flag, so a Korean flag.
Wow.
There used to be a Korean mokib, if I remember, and a Thai one as well.
I would definitely go get some food
Yeah,
there.
only one though, but yeah, I remember there used to be back in the day, about 2-3 years ago. And also, you know, people from Iran, Azerbaijan, and you know, people from Africa, Europe, and so forth. And it really, like, the Mashayah is a beautiful way to celebrate the diversity that we have, you know, within our communities and so forth. And, you know, the diversity that they bring with them, because every culture has its own way to mourn about Abdullah Hussein, its own way of, you know, mourning for, and its own rituals that they do for the love of Abdullah Hussein. I would love to get your views on it. However, we're going to go to a short break as the adhan is about to happen in my hometown of London.
إن الله وملائكته يصلون على النبي يا أيها الذين آمنوا صلوا عليه وسلموا تسليما سبحان الله والحمد لله ولا إله إلا الله والله أكبر ولله الحمد الله أكبر الله أكبر الله أكبر الله أكبر من أن يوصف جل جلالك أنت غفار ترحم الراحمين أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله أشهد أن محمدًا رسول الله صلى الله عليه وآله وسلم أشهد أن محمدًا رسول الله صلى الله عليه وآله وسلم أشهد أن عليًا ولي الله زاد الله بشرفك يا أمير المؤمنين أشهد أن أمير المؤمنين عليًا وأولاده المعصومين بالحق حجج الله صلوات الله عليهم أجمعين حي على الصلاة حي على الصلاة حي على الفلاح حي على الفلاح حي على خير العمل حي على خير العمل الله أكبر الله أكبر لا إله إلا الله لا إله إلا الله
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah wa barakatuh, and welcome back to Imam Hussein TV3's live coverage of the Mashayah here. Shara Ya Hussein. Behind me you can see the millions and millions of Zawar, lovers of Abu Abdullah Hussein, who have been walking for the last week or so, you could argue. Some as far as Basra have started their walk from there, some from Pakistan, Iran, and others have flown in from all over the world to be here at the Mashayah for the Arbaeen experience. If you guys are planning to come, please come visit us. Poll number 1114, Imam Hussein TV Mokib, where we film from here, we take interviews from here. We're more than happy to, let you have a seat, talk to you.
Or just come say hi.
Bring some tea. Yeah, come and say hi. We'd love to get your opinions on Imam Hussein TV, and also, ways we can improve in ways that you guys can get better broadcasting, inshallah, from us and better content. Assalamu alaikum, Ali Haydar.
Wa alaikum assalam, Sayyid.
Ali, we were talking about diversity, and I wanted to ask you and get your opinion on, like, how many different types of people have you met? How many different mawaqib have you been to? Maybe some that are not Arab or not Iranian as well.
Yeah, obviously my first time here, so I'm quite surprised. We all know the diversity in the Shia world. When you start to experience it, it's a different topic, really. When we were walking down, I was really surprised to see the different mawaqib. If you remember last night, we went to an Indian mawqib.
Yeah.
And, when we were sitting down, first of all, they brought the amazing tea, which was amazing. And, it's different.
For those of you who want to know what tea it was.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Then fried rice, some soup, and, the generosity. And I was like, wow.
By the way, they were giving cappuccino, wasn't it?
Yeah, they were giving cappuccino. They had like a box of like powdered cappuccino. Also getting very creative. But I was just looking, I was like, this is different. I don't really have this when I think of, for example, Mawaqib, or I think of my local Husseiniya, or even like Lebanon, for example. That's quite surprising. I'll give you an example. In Lebanon, we have our Lebanese hirise. Right, I'm saying it in a very Lebanese way. Do apologize for the Iraqi viewers out there, but we hirise, which is made with chicken and wheat.
Harissa, what they call it.
Yeah, sure. However you want to call it, you know. And that's kind of the equivalent of, let's say, qima in Iraq, right?
Okay.
Whenever you go to Husseiniya, usually you'll see qima, for example. In Lebanon, it's usually hirisa. And I come to find out that in different countries, you've got different kind of dishes, adaptations. The tea style's different. But all of them, to some and to many, that food represents something to them.
Okay.
I, for example, hirisi, when I eat that, all I can think of is Muharram and Safar.
Yeah.
All I can think about is Ashura, the first 10 days of Muharram.
Yeah.
It's just, it's accustomed, I'm sure many different people feel the same way about their kind of national home-based dish.
I mean, it's normally halim for the Pakistani Indo-Pakistani community. Halim is like lentils and meat, crushed meat. So it's like very stringy when you take it out in a stew.
Yeah.
And it's mainly served on Yom al-Ashura.
Very nice.
Others, give, meat and rice and so forth.
Yeah.
But halim is what was very popular, and the go-to for Ashura when people want to open their faka, when they abstain from water and food and so forth.
It's not just food. I mean, obviously we're speaking about that because we kind of, started, experienced it kind of last night with the different culture in the Mawaqib. But it also comes to
cuisines they provide and so forth. As in, the Iraqi people are giving their traditional Iraqi falafel, you know what I mean, gas, you know what I mean, and so forth. And then you've got Iranians, and they're giving kebab, they're giving, I forgot what they call it now, but jambon or something like that it's called. And stuff like that. And the Pakistanis are giving rice and curry, and the Indians, and so forth. So everyone's got their little contribution towards the Zawar.
But that's also, I mean, if we're going, more deeper into this, it's also, if we look at, Azadar, or the way that people mourn. The way that you mourn Imam Hussein alayhi salam. For example, in the Arab world, we kind of have our latum, but we were talking about how in kind of Pakistan, it's a bit different. You know, you were telling me it was long hands.
Yeah, we
Yeah?
got from my city, Rawalpindi. Shout out. Our mokib is mashallah very very big.
Yeah.
Markers Matam Dasta, and they invented. Well, not invented. Well, maybe they did invent it, but they're known for what we call lambahat, which is the long-handed
Okay.
style. Yeah.
So yeah, so you kind of see that. You know, you also have the quick style, which is called shur.
Yeah.
You have we went down kind of near the Persian mawakib. They've got dhikr going on,
Yeah.
which is where they recite names during Latum. These things, you know, they have a huge impact on the mourning of Imam Hussein alayhi salam. I want to ask your opinion when you were introduced kind of to the Iraqi community.
Yes.
Because I do know that you grew up around the Iraqi community a lot. Was it kind of like culture shock? Or was it like, okay, mourning Imam Hussein alayhi salam comes in different shades?
So we, and it's not just me and my friends, we all were Pakistanis and we all grew up. Once we had a bit of freedom of movement, we were allowed to go to different majalis. And the main thing was that other centers from other backgrounds, mainly the Iranians and the Iraqis, had better English programs than the Pakistanis did. So we used to go over there. And you know, we'd learn about other centers, we'd learn about other majalis that are happening, other speakers and so forth. We'd go, we'd participate, we'd listen, and then obviously there was, after the na'i and after the musibah, there would be latam, matam and so forth. And yes, you know, we were introduced to different styles, different rhythms, different ways of beating the chest, slow, medium pace, fast, heavy-handed, light-handed and so forth. And it was like, okay, they do it like this, okay, it's like that. And it wasn't a case of, oh wait, their way is wrong and our way is right. It wasn't even a case like that. It was more of, okay, maybe this is how it started, and then this is how it developed, and then this is how it came to us in the Indo-Pak region and so forth. So it's like a history lesson or a lesson of origin of where a lot of these rituals come from. And there's some beautiful, beautiful rituals within, especially the Karbala'i community, having the mashayah that they have during the nights of Muharram, when they have the taqiyah with the lights, 72 lights, dressing in white on the eve of Ashura, you know, and having the Zafar of Qasim and so forth. It's beautiful, beautiful. Not to take away from any of the other major cities in
definitely.
Iraq who have their own customs and own traditions. Najaf guys have mashaq every night. You know, I've seen it myself. I was in for Muharram, I was here in Karbala and Najaf, and every night there was mashaq going on. So they really enjoyed this stuff. So it was, you know, really, really fascinating. And then, you know, we have the Iranian style, how the Iranians like to mourn, and they have their, what they call shur, which was really, really fast-paced and upbeat. And they recite sometimes ayahs of the Quran in their latam, and we're like, wow, they use dua and Quran while they're reciting and beating their chests and so forth. So it's a real eye-opener, and it doesn't stop there. We've seen Africans introduce their contribution, you know, in their mother tongues and in their styles and so forth, and you know, there's different other contributions from other people. Inshallah, we're going to see Japanese, inshallah, we're going to see Chinese and so forth. More and more mawakib coming down the mashayah here in Karbala right now. Busier and busier. Iranian mawkib, mashallah, inshallah, we'll have different other mawakib coming down as well. But as you were asking in terms of being introduced to these new cultures and so forth, it was a real eye-opener, and it was beautiful. And one thing I learned was that there is no restriction to the azar of Abu Abdullah Hussein. There is no restriction to how to have a majlis. There's no restriction on how to cry. There's no restriction on how to mourn. And there's no restriction on how to do azar, whether it's beating your chest, or whether it's using sharp blades or stuff to bloodlet, or whether, you know, you're slapping your face or punching, or whatever it is, walking on glass. There are no restrictions. Every culture has their own way, their own style, and their own contribution towards Abu Abdullah Hussein.
You know, Sayyid, it's not a matter of it originated somewhere and then developed. I think that it was heavy culture. You know, people have their own culture. You know, people come from different places of the world. Their way to mourn Imam Hussein alayhi salam, they had the concept and they applied it to their culture. A lot of people, you know, the way they recite, the way they speak, even language. I mean, who would have thought 30 years ago that there'd be English majalis, full English majalis?
Never.
You have your Quran recite at the beginning with a dua or a ziyarah. Then you've got a full English lecture. Then
Whole
you've
English
got now
program.
even
English lecture,
eulogy recited in English, you know. And I kind of got the understanding of this diversity in the mourning of Imam Hussein alayhi salam when speaking to some English reciters. I'm like, how do you guys do it? It's like, look, we've got to keep the message of the Ahlul Bayt alayhim salam alive. This generation is more connected with English. We've got to do that, you know. And that's what it is. For many different people, sometimes they can't connect with the Arabic language, which is fine. You can understand it, but you might not connect it. In your mother tongue, you would connect a lot more with it. A lot more. And that's why development has been, you know, amazing over the past 100 years, especially in poetry. I mean, it fascinates me, the role of poetry in keeping the message of the Ahlul Bayt alayhim as-salam alive. I mean, it started a very long time. It started from the time of the Ahlul Bayt, the poetry.
Well, arguably, let's go back to you know, pre-Islamic Arabia.
Yep.
Poetry was very popular.
Yep.
Very strong.
Yep.
Dominant. The Quran came to show its eloquence and show, you know, its poetry in a way to the Arabs and bring down the message of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. And then yes, from Rasulullah sallallahu alayhi wa alayhi and the Ahlul Bayt, we've had so many poetries, especially on Abu Abdullah Hussein and the tragedy of Karbala. Poetry, I think, has been one of the main components of spreading the message of Islam and also commemorating Abu Abdullah Hussein.
You know, when I was young, I didn't have any majalis around me. So South England, there weren't any majalis that my family would go to. And even the same thing in Saudi. But the one thing from my childhood I will never forget is that 12-track Mubashir Karbala'i CD we had that was in the car constantly. That was on all the time. It was one CD. And it's from there that I learned so much from. You have to remember that these poets, when they speak, they're speaking what happened. You know, the musibah of
history. It's a history lesson.
It is. So that was kind of my introduction from when I was young. And I thank eulogy recitations for that, poetry, whatever you want to call it. The recitation, that's what I thank them for. And especially Mullah Abbas, I mean, he's a legend that everyone knows, so that how much he put effort in to send it out to the world, especially in difficult times. A lot of people would say they had their little CDs, a little recording, I forgot what they're called, the small cassettes. Yeah.
Cassette tapes.
I was born then. I was. You know, I'm not that young. Yeah.
You remember what they look like?
No, I remember.
I heard they still use them in Lebanon.
Yeah, we do. But those are the best. It's the old style. The mic quality, as old as it is, it hits different. It hits the heart. You know, and there's so much history behind that. A lot of the poetry now we see incorporating key words of, let's say, the maqtal, for example, the words that were said, or even ziyaras, you know. And it's so beautiful to see how influential they are, especially to the youth. A lot of the youth want to come to Arbaeen now because of. Do you want to guess which
eulogies and the
Do you want to guess specifically which one?
I'm telling you, last year, the year it came out, every Milwaukee was playing it non-stop. I almost learnt the words off by heart because it was that frequent.
Yeah.
It still is. I think it was trending on TikTok at one point.
Yeah, no, it still is. You know, and the young kids, I'm speaking 6, 7, 8, when they hear Arbaeeniyya, Safra ilallah, they're hearing this and they're introduced to it. I don't have to, my younger brother, for example, explain much because he knows that by heart now. You know, he knows what this walk is. and as well the generosity of all these mawakib as well. You get kind of the idea, the feeling from it. But yeah, back to poetry, Sayyid. In the Pakistani world, I personally love your poetry. I've got no idea what it means, but I love your poetry.
So you don't understand it?
No.
But you like our voices, you like the notes we hear, you like the performance.
The recitation, any recitation done in the name of Imam Hussein alayhi salam has no language barrier whatsoever. It will hit the heart straight away. But I do want to know, you were telling me the history behind the group recitation.
Yeah.
Share that with us.
So basically the way it works is that we don't have one rather we do now, but back in the day, and what's very popular is the choir that we have. We have 10, 15, 20 people reciting a nasheed and so forth, a latamiyat, and that happened, or that started because back in the day there was no microphones. People couldn't afford electricity and speakers and that. And you've got 500, 1,000 people attending the majlis. You need a loud voice, so to get a group of people, to really push out the voice and everything. I would love to get your comments, but we're going to go to Saint Jawad, who's on the mashayah, inshallah. Over to Saint Jawad.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Thank you, Sayyid Muhsin Shah. And now we're back after 6:30 a.m. right now. There's more and more people coming towards Karbala. Okay, and now I'm here with Qais, one of the Zawar of Imam Hussein alayhi salam. Assalamu alaikum habibi. شلونك? How are you?
سلام حبيبي.
انت اي اول سنة جاي لو جاي؟
معود هاي كل سنة نجي من 2014 ولي جاي.
He's saying he's been coming here for Arbaeen from 2014 until now every year, alhamdulillah. ليش تجي كل سنة? Why do you come here to Arbaeen every year?
والله نجي على مود الإمام الحسين عز صاحب الزمان بذكرى استشهاد الإمام الحسين عليه السلام، وإن شاء الله مثل ما يقول الإمام الحسين طريق الحق، يعني هو بعد انتهى، هو اللي ضحى بنفسه وعائلته على مود الإسلام، والحمد لله والشكر. إن شاء الله سنة الخام جايين إن شاء الله.
Inshallah. So he's saying here that inshallah he comes every year, comes towards Imam al-Hussein, and he comes here in service to do just the little thing for Imam al-Hussein alayhi salam, for Ahlul Bayt, and he does this to remember Imam al-Hussein, to remember what Imam Hussein stood for, what he stood against, for justice, against oppression, to serve for Islam, and he comes here every year to do that. شنو إمام حسين معناته إلك؟ What does Imam Hussein mean to you, قيس؟
والله الإمام الحسين يعني أكثر شيء أشوفه بالنسبة لي طريق الحق، يعني إذا تدور حق تدور عدالة الإمام حسين، هاي مختصرها يعني. أي والله. وهاي الزيارة إن شاء الله هالسنة أهم حكاية أهديها للثواب، ثواب هاي الزيارة أهديها للحاج أبو مهدي المهندس والحاج قاسم سليماني.
So he's saying that he does this every year to remember Imam al-Hussein alayhi salam, and to do this to remember what Imam Hussein stood for in terms of what it means for Imam Hussein and for Ahlul Bayt to have done this in Arbaeen. And لمن تهدي زيارة إمام الحسين؟
للحاج الشهيد أبو مهدي المهندس والحاج قاسم سليماني.
إمام العصر تعليل الفرج
شلون زاد؟ همني إمام الزمان همينه.
He's saying also he does this for Imam Mahdi Ajjallah Ta'ala Faraj al-Sharif, and to remember Ahlul Bayt and Islam for this. Thank you very much, Habibi Qais. Allah yakhalik. And now, Imam Hussein, if you see towards me, more and more people are coming from all different backgrounds, from different countries, all going towards Arbaeen Imam al-Hussein to remember what Imam Hussein stood for. Imam Hussein means a lot to everybody and means something to everybody, even if they are Muslim or non-Muslim alike. Imam Hussein is the importance of Islam, to remember Imam Hussein alayhi salam and what he stood for and what he means to everybody. Okay, thank you very much, and we're back to Sayyid Muhsin Shah at the camp.
Thank you very much, Hussein Jawad. MashaAllah, what a great interview. You know, there with the Zawar, you know, the followers of Abu Abdullah Hussein, the Shia of Amir al-Mu'mineen, and the Zawar and the pilgrims. And you're probably going to be seeing them walking past right now because Hussein's just over there, I can see him. But, you know, he was talking about the importance of, you know, supporting Abu Abdullah Hussein, why he's here, you know, reaching out to the Imam of his time and so forth. You know, really, really powerful, really, really spiritual. You know, here on the Mashayah, everyone has a connection with Abu Abdullah Hussein and a love for Abu Abdullah Hussein. But how important do you think it is to remember the Imam of our time? You know, there's an argument that, you know, he could actually be on this walk somewhere.
It's very important. Imam al-Zaman, I can only think how heartbroken he is in these days, and all I can say is I hope that he's happy with us. You know, all that we do this, it really, I don't think there's anything that will ever be enough.
I mean, you never know, he could even be in one of these mawakib serving. He could be the guy pouring your tea, he could be the guy polishing your shoes. God forbid he's the guy polishing your shoes or giving you a massage as you walk towards Abu Abdullah Hussein. But we have narrations where Imam Zain al-Abidin alayhi salam would help cook the food for majalis, for those who are attending, who would straighten the shoes for those who are attending the majalis. I believe in Imam Rada's shrine there is a list of up to 2 or 3 or 4 years for volunteers to come just to look after the shoes and you know, look after the Zawar that are coming. It's phenomenal how much khidmah is done here and how much people want to do khidmah because of the value of the Zawar of Abu Abdullah Hussein and the value of those who are here to walk on the Mashayah from Amir al-Mu'mineen all the way down to Abu Abdullah Hussein. Brothers and sisters, it's something you have to experience. You know, I've experienced it. This is Ali Haydar's first time. Inshallah, may Allah give him the tawfiq as well to do the walk. But you guys, you know, words can't explain. As much as Imam Hussein TV can give you coverage and show you around and get interviews and, you know, we give you little cutaways and everything, until you've done the walk, we haven't done justice to it. We have not done justice to the Mashayah, and we have not done justice to Abu Abdullah Hussein until you guys have booked your tickets and come and have done the walk. And when you've done the walk and you see the dome and you go home, you think back and you think, wow, what a magnificent journey.
Honestly, you will never, you know, understand it until you come and experience it yourself. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. I can't put words to express it. Sayyid, I wanted to ask you, we were just talking about, you know, the choir
that's
done,
yeah.
You know, and you kind of left me on a cliffhanger. I wanted to keep on knowing a bit more.
So, the way it worked was, in Pakistan, the city and especially the villages are all Shia, right?
Okay.
So you go to a village and you can tell it's a Shia village because they have alams with the hand, which represents, some say it represents Ahl al-Qisa, some say it represents the hand of Abu Fadil, some say it represents you know, they call it the hand of Fatima. Personally, I believe it is many, many things, but mainly sticks with Ahl al-Qisa, the 5. And you'll see that in the village, loads of them, and then they'll have Husseiniya there, and when everyone attends the majalis there, or the majlis in that village, if they've got a big boy speaker, as in a khatib, a very well-known, renowned reciter, everyone from the neighbouring villages is coming, and we can have up to about 1,000 people sitting, listening to a majlis, maybe even 2,000. And we can't afford speakers and microphones and so forth, so we require more people to come with loud voices so that the voices can project to the people at the back so that they can hear and keep up with whether it's a marthiyah, whether it's a qasida, whether it's a latimiyat or a noha, that they can keep up with it and so forth. So that's how the Pakistani tradition, especially where I'm from in the north, in Punjab, that is why it's not like one person that recites, it's always a choir or a group. And these groups are well famous. You know, most people talk about, you know, Mr. Mabashir, who's, you know, a good friend of the channel, you know, Farhan Ali Waris, Mir Hassamin and so forth, really famous reciters from Pakistan. But the legacy is with the groups. Ravi Road Party, Chakwal Party, you know, Qatri Baba. These guys are phenomenal. Been reciting for years before CDs were, you know, some of them are reciting in black and white. That's how old they are. But, you know, for my hometown and my country, I hope you guys all appreciate the effort that we've gone to pass on, you know, the Nasib of Abdullah Hussein.
So, you know, there's a huge role of poetry. Forgive me for talking so much about poetry, but I really think, and inshallah we can later discuss this more in depth later tonight, but poetry, you know, realistically speaking, in keeping the message of the Ahlul Bayt alayhim salam alive, has been so influential. And that started a very long time ago. You know, there's a very famous poem. Yep. A very famous poem that is praise to Imam Sajjad alayhi salam. Look at how this poetry keeps the remembrance of the Ahlul Bayt alayhim salam alive. So it is the time of pilgrimage to, you know, the house of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, the Kaaba, Hajj. And it's very crowded at the Black Stone. And suddenly these people start to open up for someone. And this person goes towards the Black Stone and the people have opened up. And Hisham ibn Abdul Malik, you know, the people around him are like, who is this, who is this? And he says, I don't know who this is. And a famous poet goes, I know who he is. And he starts to recite the famous line, هذا الذي تعرف بطحاء وطأته والبيت يعرفه والحل والحرم هذا ابن خير عباد الله كلهم هذا التقي النقي الطاهر العلم هذا ابن فاطمة إن كنت جاهله. He goes on to say kind of the lineage of where this person comes from. This is Imam Sajjad alayhi salam. And he looks at him, he's like, you know who he is. You don't need to act like you don't know who he is. This is why the people are opening up.
I think that's all we've got time for. I do apologise. We're running off air. Thank you very much. Inshallah, we'll continue our discussion later on this evening. Please join us again at 9 p.m.
Water, an essential life-giving resource that sustains all living things. It also holds a particularly profound significance during Arbaeen. The distribution of water symbolizes the compassionate act of giving and solidarity as countless individuals selflessly offer water to pilgrims making their way towards Aba Abdullah. But the water supply is not enough. Millions of Zuwar are expected to reach Karbala in the next few days to pledge their allegiance to Imam Hussein alayhi salam, and you can be a part of this. For just £10, you can be the spirit of empathy. You can be the spirit of unity, the spirit of giving. Quench the thirst of millions of Zuwar and donate today at imamhusseincharity.com. The thirst remains.
صارت نهر في على الشايل لا عطش يلا.
The drums beat and the flags flutter. Feet rise and fall and the angels are witness. The glasses cling and the servers shout. Al-Zahra counts tears and eyes bow by her command. My heart is fond every time I look up, thinking you will be there. You can kill the body, but not the spirit, and Hussein's energy never dies. Join me, Ali Haider, and me, Mohsin Shah, live from the walk to Karbala with in-depth discussion and exclusive footage from this Arbaeen walk. We personally invite you to be part of the greatest spectacle, the largest peaceful gathering on earth. So join us exclusively on Imam Hussein TV, your gateway to Karbala.
You leave her to cry and wail. My son Al-Qasim. My son Al-Qasim. Listen, she's a mother and every mother's the same. Listen, every day of your wedding your mother dreams. Listen, if this dream of hers impossible became, listen, her heart would ache every time she heard your name. Listen, her heart would ache every time she heard your name. Stay, daily she'd recall this tale. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. My son Al-Qasim. My son Al-Qasim. Her eyes would wake in the morning longing for your sight. Her eyes saw all as darkness but saw your face as light. Her eyes yearned the comfort of your eyes when left in fright. Her eyes for but a glance of you the world they would fight. Her eyes for but a glance of you the world they would fight. Stay, without your sight her skin pale. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. My son Al-Qasim. My son Al-Qasim. You go wearing your father's armor and his turban. You go whilst your mother prepares for you a coffin. You go, she throws away every marriage thought and dream. You go, her dreams die and become her tribulation. You go, her dreams die and become her tribulation. Stay is something she cries out while. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. My son Al-Qasim. My son Al-Qasim. I remember losing so many. Abbas, Akbar and Qasim's body. Your two sons, On and Muhammad. Their final words echo to me. Their final words echo to me. How did I bring them back to you? Not a tear was shed by you, but you just looked up to the sky. This is my sacrifice, you said. This is my sacrifice, you said. But at home when their memories return, be sure to Karbala you turn. With my head on a spear I cry. With my head on a spear I cry. I recall the first time that I died was holding Akbar for the last time. Then came the death of my 6th month. I lost both my sons at one time. I lost both my sons at one time. Now when you come to bury me, please bring my asghar to me, and on my chest the baby will lie. I will cradle him peacefully. I will cradle him peacefully. Then at my feet let Akbar rest. I remember that dagger in his chest. With my head on a spear I cry. With my head on a spear I cry. Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya The enemies were torn through Qiyya, delivering my head on a tray. I felt her hands upon my cheeks. Her story she went on to say. Her story she went on to say. Oh, the slaps upon her face, leaving her bruises in its place. She would turn to Najaf and cry, Ya Ali, take me from this place. Crying to Ali just like I told her. I watched this unfold on my daughter. With my head on a spear I cry. With my head on a spear I cry. Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab. I saw you in pain that dark night when my daughter cried out for me. She ran into the battlefield. That's when you found her next to me. That's when you found her next to me. Zainab, you showed such loyalty. She was my rose to my heart, the key. Even in death, together you're seen. You lay together, side by side. Our mother looks at you with pride. With my head on a spear, I cry.
بابا تو چرا دور ز چشمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی. آخر تو پدر شمع شبستان من هستی، مهمان 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 من هستی. چون شب پدر در غم هجران تو سوزم، مهمان من هستی. بابا تو امید دل سوزان من هستی، مهمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی. بابا به خدا کور ز هجران تو گشتم، مهمان من هستی. چون خرمن گل عشق به دامان من هستی، مهمان 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 من هستی. از کرب و بلا کوفه و تا شام سیاه خار، مهمان من هستی. از کرب و بلا کوفه و تا شام سیاه خار، مهمان من هستی. روی تو ندیدم مهتابان من هستی، مهمان من هستی. دیدم سر من بود بزانوی تو دیشب، مهمان من هستی. قربان شومت مونس جانان من هستی، مهمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی. بابا چه دلم شرح فراق تو از این پیش، مهمان من هستی. بابا چه دلم شرح فراق تو از این پیش، مهمان من هستی. برخیز و بیا رونق ویران من هستی، مهمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی. رفتی به سفر عمه من گفته بدر جان، مهمان من هستی. من تشنه دیدار تو عطشان من هستی، مهمان من هستی. رسوا و فنا گشته یزید از اثر من، مهمان من هستی. فرزند تو هم قوت ایمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی. با گریه دلت ناصری تشریقم بیبی، مهمان من هستی. با گریه دلت ناصری تشریقم بیبی، مهمان من هستی. گوید که فخر رقیه به دیوان من هستی، مهمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی. هستی مهمان من هستی مهمان من هستی
What is this blood I hold as my angel wings fall? My son Akbar is dying as I hold him in my hand. Those small hands I once held when my son he was small now drip with blood and it's flowing upon Karbala's sand. My son has departed for battle. He left and took with him my soul. Each step he took raptured by being. Must I witness my beloved fall? How can I see my son? He marches on and on. Reminds me of my father, the way he carries his sword. Where has my beloved gone? This hour becomes long. I hear him crying out my name and the name of his Lord. Why does the desert now smell of his blood? As the enemy cheer the loss of my son. Where is the scent of my skin and my beloved? Still thirsty beneath the desert sun. What is this blood I hold as my angel wings fall? My son Akbar is dying as I hold him in my hand. Those small hands I once held when my son he was small now drip with blood and it's flowing upon Karbala's sand. I'll embrace whatever is written, even if my son meets his end. Just know the sorrow of the father. With it the heaven must contend. I see his horse come back with my son on his back. His back ridden with wounds and his body now left prostrate. The spear lodged in his chest leaves my soul in unrest. Witness, oh Father Ali, who once raised Khaybar's gate. What is this blood I hold as my angel wings fall? My son Akbar is dying as I hold him in my hand. Those small hands I once held when my son he was small now drip with blood and it's flowing upon Karbala's sand. Why does the desert now smell of his blood? As the enemy cheer the loss of my son. Where is the scent of my skin and my beloved? Still thirsty beneath the desert sun.
Tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me, Hussein, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Our son was saved. Now our have nothing but sorrow in our day. And now I cry, our son has died. I am Layla, oh my husband. Where is my rose, my flower? Where is the light of my two eyes? Where is my Ali Akbar? Tell me that to me he'll return by the rib of your mother. Tell me I'll hold his hand again like I have yours, oh master. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Oh, my tears flow, where did he go? I have nothing to embrace except the night. All my sorrow, like my shadow, makes me feel like I am living without night. How much I've cried, a son has died. Tell me, Hussein, Hussein, bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, tell me, tell me, our son was slain. Now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our day. And now I cry, our son has died. I stand here looking at the stars, left all alone in the tent. And maybe these stars will tell me where my son went. Has he gone to death or shadow, toward the swords he was sent? I wish I had not said farewell. To do this I hadn't meant. Tell me, tell me, tell me. I embraced him, let go of him, but now with him gone, I wish I never did. My life was him, my heart knew him. Now all it knows is all the tears I shed. On grief I lie, our son has died. Tell me, Hussein, of our son, tears rain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Our son was saved. Now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our hearts. And now I cry, our son has died. For our son the swords were thirsty for the blood of this pure youth. By God, this blood flows throughout me. All it knows is good and faith. Tell me, oh Hussein, my husband, did he love me till his death? Did he cry for leaving my side? Tears flowing till his last breath. Tell me, tell me, tell me. My heart's poisoned, my grief weakened. Now I wish that my heart I could throw away. To me hasten, bring me my son. Let me say my farewell to my son's body. And tell me why our son has died. Tell me Hussein, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our days. And now I cry, our son has died. I walk through these scattered bodies, crushed and torn by my feet. How many mothers weep on them, wishing with death they would meet. As I search for my son's body in this unbearable heat, the sons they cradle in their arms, their empty bodies they breathe. They are crying, their sons holding. How I wish that my dead son I will not hold. My heart's breaking, my soul aching. When a son dies, the mother should not be told. In my two eyes, our son has died. Tell me Hussein, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, our son was saved. Now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our days. And now I cry, our son has died. As I stand lonely in the tent, you bring me my son's body. My heart shatters upon this sight. Our dead son, your arms carry. We sit beside his torn body, and your tears you shed with me. We watched him blossom, watched him grow. Now our son we will bury. Tell me. Under the ground, fate's turned around. He died before his mother had passed away. He makes no sound to the earth bound. He sleeps under the dust, far away from me. Under the skies, our son has died. Tell me Hussein, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, our son was saved. Tell me, tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our days. Tell me, and now I cry, our son has died. Look ya Zahra, look ya Zahra. Zahra, go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look, ya Zahra. When the night fell on that desert camping, a lonely voice was heard in mourning. Then she looked and saw someone approaching, one who would join her in her grieving. She had come to see her progeny and what had become of their destiny. But she could not let her to go closer. She did not want her to really see. I do not want you to go further. You will only see pain and horror. Body with no head, 72 dead. Zainab said, do not look, ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look, ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look, ya Zahra. Before you were born, my loving daughter, I was shown this by your grandfather. He told me what was to befall my son and how it would be a tragedy. My brother told me of this day as well. I knew what was to become of me, but even then I could not stand witness when I saw Shimir walking to him. My mother, you cannot bear to see what they did to his broken body. Arrow in his heart, liver ripped apart. Zainab said, do not look, ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look, ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look, ya Zahra. Oh mother, when he stood and addressed the people who had now turned on him, he cried and shed the bitterest of tears. I never saw such a thing from him. My brother, you who define what is brave, how can I stand to see you crying? I cry not for what shall happen to us, but that the cause of their doom is me. Even in this final moment, he could only think of their torment. How could they kill him? He came to help them. Zainab said, do not look, ya Zahra. Fatima came to Karbala. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Then her mother's eyes began to wander. Another body she had to see. A new grave had been dug in the morning. A young infant that was buried. There lay the young Qasim, son of Hassan, and next to him the older Ali. But it was Ali Asghar she came to, the one they killed in his father's arms. What was the sin of this poor child? When the arrow hit, he had wailed. He cried, I'm thirsty, had they no mercy? Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Another had now joined them in their pain. She had also lost her only sons. Fatima held her hand and led the way to the river she wanted to go. Zainab knew what for, they had gone searching her noble brother. They could not see, his arms would show and lead them to him, where there lay the rest of his body. He went to bring back for us water. Then we heard a shout, oh my brother. We saw the flag fell, that was the farewell. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Karbala, Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra.
Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love, and our hearts beat, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. You can't blame this great love as taught by our Muhammad.
Love for his son is in our blood, as it shall cry when it's shed.
Muhammad's sunnah stood in Karbala, therefore we cry Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart Ya Hussein, never leave us apart Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart Ya Hussein, never leave us apart Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love, and our hearts beat Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart Ya Hussein, never leave us apart Ya Hussein. In early steps we are all led, and they end in Karbala.
Upon our heads your name it rests, there it shall live forever.
If it bends our backs, we shall hold your flag, and it shall fly Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart Ya Hussein, never leave us apart Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart Ya Hussein, never leave us apart Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love, and our hearts beat Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart Ya Hussein, never leave us apart Ya Hussein. When your day comes, in love we drown, and as we drown so we live.
And when it's gone we'll carry on, if there is still more to give.
We are just servants, and we shall lament, crying your name Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart Ya Hussein, never leave us apart Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart Ya Hussein, never leave us apart Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love, and our hearts beat Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart Ya Hussein, never leave us apart Ya Hussein.
You're not alone. If you had known how many hearts yours shall break,
you would have found peace in the sound of all our cries of labbaik. With your 72 standing beside you, at your service Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart Ya Hussein, never leave us apart Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart Ya Hussein, never leave us apart Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love, and our hearts beat Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart Ya Hussein, never leave us apart Ya Hussein.
كربلاء يا
كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء
Mother, forgive me for I no longer live, but I gave till nothing left there was to give. For brother Hussein I gave my left and right. Oh mother, for Hussein I gave my eyesight.
Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala
I gave my rights, for I was his right-hand man. When all left Hussein, with Hussein I would stand. I gave him my left, I promised to give all. I refused to see before me Hussein fall.
Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala.
With an arrow to my eye, I could still see. Like Zainab, I still saw nothing but beauty. They rejoiced at my pain, but did they not know? For Hussein on death itself, myself I throw.
Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala.
They hit me with a pole, my balance I lost. No arms to support, from my horse I was tossed. But mother, despite everything that they took, still to Master Hussein with guilt I would look.
Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala.
More I wanted to offer, I was not done. For me the battle hadn't even begun. But mother, forgive me, to me death had come. How could I leave when Hussein hadn't yet won?
Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala.
Mother, though in my grave you have my support, continue my mission for which I had fought. Mother, for forgiveness I ask you again, for I departed and alone stands Hussein.
Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala.
زلجنا أقبل من Both of my father, where had corpse of my father, where has he gone? You took him with you, now you're alone. Don't you know I'm his young daughter? Bring back my father, I don't need water. Zuljana aqbal min al-maydan, khali wa walaya wa husayna. Zuljana aqbal min al-maydan, khali wa walaya wa husayna. Aywa khalifa wa husayna, aywa maghlufa wa husayna, aywa shahida wa husayna. On his chest I sleep, no worry or fear. On his chest I sleep, no worry or fear. Now on hot sand lays my father dear. Oh father, how will I now sleep? Why do they slap me when for you I weep? Jannah aqbal min al-maydan, khali wa walaya wa husayna. Jannah aqbal min al-maydan, khali wa walaya wa husayna. Aywa khalifa wa husayna, aywa maghlufa wa husayna, aywa shahida wa husayna. Zuljana waya, you covered in blood. Zuljana waya, you covered in blood. Is this the blood of Fatima's son? Why can I hear Zainab's wails and cries? Why is the sky dark? Has my father died? Zuljana aqbal min al-maydan, khali wa walaya wa husayna. Zuljana aqbal min al-maydan, khali wa walaya wa husayna. Aywa khalifa wa husayna, aywa maghlufa wa husayna, aywa shahida wa husayna. If you cannot bring my father to me, if you cannot bring my father to me, take me to him so his face I can see. I want to tell him how they've hurt me, to show him the bruises on my slapped cheek. Zuljana aqbal min al-maydan, khali wa walaya wa husayna. Zuljana aqbal min al-maydan, khali wa walaya wa husayna. Aywa khalifa wa husayna, aywa maghlufa wa husayna, aywa shahida wa husayna.
Broken hearts, broken hearts. On our lips whisper Ya Abbas. Raise my hands to remember your arms, remember your pain, I lose my calm. I hit my chest with my palms. You called me out as I have come. Muharram's here, Hussein salam. I hear the call of Hussein, I hear the call of Hussein. Invited me and I came. I cry when I hear your name. The chant of your name, it brings me home. Oh Karbala, here I come. I hit my chest till I feel numb. Muharram, I'm here, salam. I live for your Muharram, Hussein. You know how crazy I am, Hussein. No one can save me, you can, Hussein. Ya Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I'm sure you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala.
Ya Hussein, I'm sure you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein. Black and red, red and black. The wind blew just to raise your flag. The rain poured just to remind us that we're only here as you called us out, wherever your majlis will be at. Carried your sign on our backs, we're grateful that you invite us back. I chant the name of Hussein, I chant the name of Hussein. I feel the heat of your flame, I kneel to your feet full of shame. I know that I wasn't worthy, but as always you still called me. I lost my way, you showed me, as if you knew I felt lonely. I live for your Muharram Hussein. You know how crazy I am Hussein. No one can save me, you can Hussein. Ya Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I'm sure you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein. Ya Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I'm sure you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein.
When you were born, before your eyes had seen the scorn of this world, before your heart had been torn by the thorns of this earth, before the temptations had, in front of you, unfurled like a river, you curled your fingers around your mother's, and she named you Hur, freedom. And she wanted you to be a free one, like monarch butterflies that flutter by, or starlings under a summer sky. But when you saw them sitting still on a branch, you'd often wonder why. Why do they stay in the same place when they could fly anywhere on earth? Then you'd ask yourself the same question. Water. You spent your whole life brushing shoulders with the elite. At the grandest gatherings you'd always have a seat, would drink the finest drinks and eat the finest meats. Nobility ran through your veins. So your childhood friend, Ubaydullah ibn Ziyad, asked you to intercept Hussein. Before you left, you heard a voice call out, "O Hur, glad tidings upon you, for you will achieve paradise." It left you paralyzed. You turned but saw emptiness before your eyes. It was a voice that would haunt your thoughts and leave your mind terrified. For how could you achieve heaven if you were against Aba Abdullah? In Dhu Hussam your path and Hussein's cross courses. Thirsty, you asked for water, and Hussein, being Hussein, gave plenty to you and your horses. At Dhuha, Hussein asked you to lead, but Hur, you knew this creed, thanks to your mother who'd planted that sound seed, down deep into the ground to sleep, so one day you could be found and reaped, grown into the most profound of trees, so you'd always be unbound and free. You see? You saw. You saw because you knew not to pray in front of the son of Zahra. You saw because you had heard that voice that promised Jannah. You saw, yet you still denied Hussein entry into Kufa, and when the heat intensified, you denied him Furat. And Hussein scolded you, saying, "To you may your mother not have given birth." But you saw and understood, for you knew not to send a curse upon the one whose mother is the leader of women upon this earth. Yes, you saw. freedom. It's the night of Ashura and you stand straight. Yes, you are the bravest Kufan, but your hands shake. For if you kill Hussein, you'll make this very land quake. So take a breath. This decision is literally life and death, but completely yours. So remember that your mother named you freedom. And as the fear drums in your eardrums, you hear hums of prayer swell. And so you dwell on the choice before you, on the choice before us, certain heaven or infinite hell. But in choosing Hussein, you have understood this well, that the door to salvation is open until the final knell. And you understood this well, that you can have the whole world, but without the love of Hussein, it's just a shell. And no one understood this better, that this dunya is fleeting, but Hussein is forever. So towards Abba Abdullah you turned, stating that if you were burned 1,000 times or churned up by this world and spat out, you could never choose anything other than Hussein. Because to you it was very plain that Hussein is an ark of salvation and a lantern of guidance. And although so are the other Ahlul Bayt, Hussein's lantern is brightest and his ark the widest. So upon the ark you embarked. Towards heaven you turned, and in turn evil you spurned, and in just a few steps your name with the martyrs was confirmed. And paradise, like the voice promised, was earned. For you approached Hussein with your shield upturned, and asked for forgiveness from Allah with Hussein your witness. And just like that your past was forgiven with such a quickness, for your heart was open to Hussein and all his richness. And with you came others, your brothers in arms, who the next day with you would protect the son of Zahra from harm. And you rode out reciting, Inni ana al-hurru, and I am welcoming to my guests. I'll strike every one of you with my sword on your necks, and I have no fear until my final breath. You fought well on that day, on that field, where swords struck more on bone and less on shield, and soon you were on that field left, covered in blood and shieldless, surrounded by old friends now the heedless. With arrows and spears you were greeted, until you lay on the dust, near death, and you hear steps, and a voice that sounds just like your dear master's. You are like your mother named you, free in this world and in the hereafter.
عباس 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 We the Shia today gather the son of Ali. We all remember, we all till dawn shall mourn together. We'll cry for the son of Haidar. Every night, every day, I'll say Abbas, 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 on your birth, Ali would cry. He poured the tears for the day you die, the day on which on the sands you'd lie, your hands cut off, an arrow in your eye. Haidar would mourn your death, Abbas, 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 managed to reach the cold water in order to gain for Hussein's daughter and for his 6-month son called Asghar, and for your beloved Hussein master. But you did not drink the water, Abbas, 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 Abbas. We the Shia shall never understand how it felt for you to fall on that land, on the scorching and red hot sands, without your two right and left hands. What a sacrifice you gave, Abbas, Abbas, Abbas.
are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? As we away, oh, where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the care of our beloved one that towered on us? Where is the gaze of our blessed son that left us in bliss? Of our blessed moon, what has become? Where is our Abbas? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the one who promised us water and then disappeared? Where is the gate of this Karbala who would once hold space? Where is the king of Hussein's daughters to wipe all our tears? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? As we away, oh, where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the eye that watched us firmly whenever we went? Where is the patient son of Ali as we all lament? Where is our courage and bravery as they burn our tent? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the flag that would once flutter high above our heads? Where is the sword that would once shatter the tyrants ahead? Where is the only love that matters as to change we led? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? As we away, oh, where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the night you would guard on high as the day now comes? When the sun brings again its daylight, what shall then become? As we're left here, horror and fright, no hope and no one. Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? As رضا کو گھر سے چادر بھی گئی گھر بھی لٹا زینب کا سر سے چادر بھی گئی گھر بھی لٹا زینب کا بچ گیا دین مگر بچ گیا دین مگر کچھ نہ بچا زینب کا سر سے چادر بھی گئی گھر بھی لٹا زینب کا لڑکھڑاتے ہوئے دینے بھی سنبھلنے کے لیے لڑکھڑاتے ہوئے دینے بھی سنبھلنے کے لیے بازو رسی سے بندھا بازو رسی سے بندھا تھام لیا زینب کا سر سے چادر بھی گئی گھر بھی لٹا زینب کا سر سے چادر بھی گئی گھر بھی لٹا زینب کا بچ گیا دین مگر بچ گیا دین مگر کچھ نہ بچا زینب کا سر سے چاٹا زینب کا اس کے دی کے لیے جب اس نے ردا بھی دے دی اس کے دی کے لیے جب اس نے ردا بھی دے دی دیکھتا رہ گیا دیکھتا رہ گیا زینب کو خدا زینب کا گھر سے چادر بھی گئی گھر بھی لٹا زینب کا سر سے چادر بھی گئی گھر بھی لٹا زینب کا بچ گیا دین مگر بچ گیا دین مگر کچھ نہ بچا زینب کا سر سے چادر بھی گئی گھر بھی لٹا زینب کا پوچھا صغرا نے یہ سجاد سے تنہائی میں پوچھا صغرا نے یہ سجاد سے تنہائی میں شام تک بھائی سفر شام تک بھائی سفر کیسے کٹا زینب کا گھر سے چادر بھی گئی گھر بھی لٹا زینب کا سر سے چادر بھی گئی گھر بھی لٹا زینب کا بچ گیا دین مگر بچ گیا دین مگر کچھ نہ بچا زینب کا سر سے چادر بھی گئی گھر بھی لٹا زینب کا
Karbala, as I step onto your sands, you capture my eyes. Karbala, I see heaven has been placed here beneath your skies. Karbala, I feel the darkness of grief within me arise. Karbala, I feel my heart heavy with my wails and cries. Karbala, opposite me. Your pure shrine lies. All my life I've lived, now I meet with my demise. Karbala, I shed my tears wondering what I have been. I come to you dressed in all my lies and sin. I can't bear, oh forgive her. Now I'm here in Karbala, Karbala, Karbala.
Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries. Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries.
Our new year starts with mourning. Muharram is our beginning. The season's tears are flowing. Our Imam, we are condoling. Our new year starts with mourning. Muharram is our beginning. The season's tears are flowing. Our Imam, we are condoling. Karbala, what precious blood was spilled there. Ashura, Al-Hussein was murdered here. Ashura, Al-Hussein was murdered here.
Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries.
My master, have you seen what exchange there was between Abbas, Zainab and Hussein? If only present you had been. My master, have you but seen what exchange there was between Abbas, Zainab and Hussein? If only present you had been. Karbala, scene of our calamity. Ashura, days of our catastrophe. Ashura, days of our catastrophe.
Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries.
When I hear the name of Abbas and I remember his story, when he went to the Euphrates to confront all the enemies. When I hear the name of Abbas And I remember his story when he went to the Euphrates to confront all the enemies. Karbala, my hero, you took from me. Ashura, you slaughtered his family. Ashura, you slaughtered his family. Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ya Hujjat Allah, I have one more reason to retell you, but I lack the words to say what terrible action will do. Ya Hujjat Allah, I have one more reason to retell you, but I lack the words to say what terrible action did Karbala, grave of the Imam Hussein. Ashura, the time I relive his pain. Ashura, the time I relive his pain. Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries. Karbala.
إن رأيت الدين عن القبلتين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين. تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء. إن دخلت كربلاء، إن دخلت كربلاء، أي دمع يطفئه الحزن الطويل، حامل الآهات جيلا بعد جيل. كم وكم نهر سقاك سل رحيل، لوعة للأنبياء نهر سليل. نصب الوحي عزاق وبكى ثم نام، واشتكى عند الإله، واشتكى عند الإله. لو سمعت الحزن هز المشعرين، فاعلمي الكون ينادي إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء قم وحدث كربلاء بين السطور ما ذي الوقت علن لا يدور أما ضيت لكنها اليوم شهور ما جرى حين هوت كالنحور أصبح الطرف مكان حاقفا فيه زمان ليعزيه البيان ليعزيه البيان لو سمعت صرخة هل من معين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء بالمعادي هل ستورث كربلاء لنرى غير لنا الدهر روى يستغيث الناس مما قد جرى لا بقى في الحشر خلق ما بكى ينصب من برزاء تبكي أعين الدماء بعويل كالنساء بعويل كالنساء لو يكن موتا لماتوا مرتين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء
لو مررت الطف يسحب لا تسير فيها آيات إلى الذكر تشير. ها هنا مسك تعفر بالعبير، تربة في كحلها سر خطير، لم تحلله العصور، بات في تلك النحور. حولها الكون يدور، حولها الكون يدور. إن فسرت آياتها العالمين، فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين. إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين، فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين. تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء، إن دخلت كربلاء، إن دخلت كربلاء. قل باسم الله في ذكر الحكيم، تتلو آيات من الذبح العظيم، بين طيات السوار جرحا أليم. أي نحر قد روى الدين القويم، تلك آيات عظام، الحل يشهد والمقام، بالدم الدين استقام، بالدم الدين استقام. لو سألته من هو الحق المبين، فعلم الكون لا ينادي يا حسين. إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين، فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين. تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء، إن دخلت كربلاء، إن دخلت كربلاء. السلام عليك يا أبا عبد الله، السلام عليك يا أبا journey from his start, between the moon and the stars. 'Tis that I cry on my cheeks, crying for your dome it seeks. My master, come see these tears, come and save me from my fears. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala. I hear Zainab crying out, oh Zuwar, I am alone. No Abbas and no Hussein, visitors, you ease my pain. March on towards Karbala, I'll also visit from Sham. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala. As I walk, this mother cries, in Karbala my son lies. Oh lovers, I am Zahra, I'll also come from afar. My tears will flow from Baqi to Furat, though can't you see? Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala. From Baqi another wails, severed his arms on that day. I raised my son for Ashura, he was the prayer of Zahra. My name is Ummul Baneen, my love no limit has seen. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala. Tears of blood from above the rain, crying for Mawla Hussein. Tears of blood from above the rain, crying for Mawla Hussein. From upon the 12th one's cheek, to avenge Asghar he seeks. My Imam, for you we weep, our yearning for you runs deep. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala. Love and tears are my fuel, marching with them towards you. But a drop in the million sea, oh Hussein, acknowledge me. I've walked on Karbala's floor to throw myself at your door. I long for Bainul Haramain, my heart is with Abbas and Hussein. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala.
Ya Ghani, Ya Shaheed, Ya Mazloom, Ya Hussein, 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 Hussein,
السلام عليك کی بہن، اے میرے بے کس اے میرے پیاسے، اے میرے تنہا حسین، حسین 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 شهيد كربلاء أحرق منك الخباء يا صريعا في العراء يا وريث الاتقياء يا سبيل الأنبياء حسين 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 This was the ultimate stand. You gave your neck, you gave your life, but you did not give your hand. Without a head, without a shroud, your body laid on the sands. Hussein, 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 زمین کربلا ماٹے حسین گھر آپ دی تو جوان اکرالی اکبر نوحائے جگر آپ دی تو حسین 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 زهراست و عزایش دل عالمی غرق در غوغاست. ای خدا در غمش دل ما خون است. حسین 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 سیدی ویٹو حسینی ادی ٹو مہانگا کوٹے یا واٹوٹے اسی ماما نہا کی ہونیو واجب ہوا کے حسین 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 انصار شاہدی دے مارے گئے سبھی بچان ہے جو مشکل ماں روندی پائی کھڑی کرب و بلا کے اندر تنہا رہے یا حسین 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 مظلوم حسین در مورگ و فاطمه و جاریدا اما بیک از در و ریز و کاسای دم تنها حسین 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 ابن علی تہنجو یا کر آہیا ہاں تہنجے دیتی ہر دم بہن تجھاہیا تہنجے دل میں فقط آہی تہنجی تصویر حسین 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 شبیر تارا ظالمہ ہائے ہائے قتل چوکو کرب و بلائے تو قدل سو تھکا منی شو پیدا پو پید تاما کشتا ترا حسین 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 نبی کے جو نواسے ہے علی کے وہ دلارے خزاں بولی وپکشی سے خدا والے نہارے ہمارے ہے تمہارے ہے سبھی کے ہے یہ پیارے حسین 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 avec noblesse et intégrité. Tu es synonyme de liberté qui nous illumine dans l'obscurité. Tu nous as appris ce que signifie servir avec humilité. Llueve sangre el cielo llorando todo el mundo. Llueve sangre el cielo llorando todo el mundo. Por el Hussein abandonado sobre la tierra acostado.
I wake up to find you have left, oh Father. My tears drip down and they flow like a river. Please come back, I ask you by our Creator. I have never been away from you ever. I miss your scent and kiss, O son of Haidar. And my name is the sweet name of your mother. You've given me this name, and you I do not blame. Your mother, she loved you, and my love is the same. You've given me this name, and you I do not blame. Your mother, she loved you, and my love is the same. Your words I want to hear. You leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You take all the children, you take all the women. So why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. I stand and wait at my door for your return. You left me but took all the other children. With every passing day I feel my heart burn. I long to kiss you, your warmth is what I yearn. You were my rose, my flower and my vision. Without Hussein, to who am I left to turn? I'm surrounded by night, Father, you are my light. I live in a shadow without hearing or sight. I'm surrounded by night, Father, you are my light. I live in a shadow without hearing or sight. I long to hold you near. You leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You take all the children, you take all the women. So why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears, my tears, and leave my heart broken. He tells me, oh my rose, why are your eyes wet? I tell him your absence my heart can't accept. My father, every night at your side I've slept. I've never met anyone like you I've met. Your hand in my hand, always I would have cared. Every day I was apart from you I've wept. He tells me, oh young one, it is God's decision that you must be left here and live life an orphan. He tells me, oh young one, it is God's decision that you must be left here and live life an orphan. I tell him I can't bear. You leave me with my tears and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You take all the children, you take all the women. So why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. I ask him by Zahra, why would you leave me? Since my birth every day you have been be near me. He tells me, oh, my star death approaches me. You remind me of my mother, it hurts me. But I tell him I don't care if death takes me. Let me die beside you, Father, please let me. With you and your body, please let me be buried. Together we will die, this will make me happy. With you and your body, please let me be buried. Together we will die, this will make me happy. My loneliness I fear, you leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You take all the children, you take all the women, so why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You took with you my brothers, sisters and all. I wish the skies both day and night on me fall. Your mother cried out between the door and wall. My father, I cry out to the same call. I cry when Shimir over your neck stands tall. I shed tears when Zainab cries in Yazid's hall. I cry when the arrows make my father's blood flow. They take Hussein away, leave me with his shadow. I cry when the arrows make my father's blood flow. They take Hussein away, leave me with his shadow. Your shadow I hold dear, you leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You take all the children, you take all the women, so why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken.
Karbala, 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 Karbala. Yearning to go to the land of miracles, yearning to go, no matter how difficult, to Karbala and Arbaeen. How can I stay? For the pain in my heart is growing. How can I stay when to heaven I'll be going to Karbala and Arbaeen? For Sayyid al-Shuhada, I'll give all that I have in the way of Al-Hussein, just like Hussein. How can I not see بين الحرمين? My whole life just only has one aim, to be beside the one that was slain. Allahu Akbar ya Karbala, قلبي عاشق زيارة كربلاء. اللهم ارزقنا كربلاء بحق سيد الشهداء. And when I walk, my tears would talk with Zahra, a conversation. I will tell her, she will answer. I know full well your intention. Visit Hussein, visit Abbas. Oh Zaire, you have my blessing. On Judgment Day, Zahra would say, my son Hussein's your salvation. Yearning to go to the land of Abbas and Hussein. Yearning to go, for in my heart there is a flame. It only beats out just one name, no one other than Al-Hussein. I will not stop until I reach your holy land. I will not stop until my feet touch your sand. Just like Abbas Abu Fadil, for you Hussein I'll give my hand. Millions and millions to his grave gather, visiting Hussein and his brother. Abbas, ya Abbas, oh flag bearer, will come walking to you in Karbala. Oh Wallah, I can't live without Hussein. How can I not see بين الحرمين? My whole life just only has one aim, to be beside the one that was slain. Allahu Akbar ya Karbala, قلبي عاشق زيارة كربلاء. اللهم ارزقنا كربلاء بحق سيد الشهداء.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Let's go, brother, to the land of Abu Abdullah. Go and pack your bags, let's reach the land of Karbala. We cannot be late, we must go and catch our flight. Soon we'll be under the dome of Karbala's great night. This is Arbaeen, let's go do the Arbaeen. This is Arbaeen, let's go do the Arbaeen of our Imam Hussein. Let's perform the Arbaeen.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Come and let us visit our first beloved Imam. Do ask him for our safety through the path of Islam. The start of our journey we walk past Wadi Salam. This is the biggest graveyard in the whole of mankind. Walk, walk, brother, walk. Don't get tired, you can walk. Walk, walk, brother, walk. Don't get tired, you can walk. The angels do record, and God will give us reward.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Look at all of these servants of Imam Hussein, giving water to the walkers of he who was slain. In the whole world this is the most generous event. People let us stay with them so that we can lament. Thank you, oh Allah, for this blessing, oh Allah. Thank you, oh Allah, for this blessing, oh Allah. For my heart to be near, so close to our Amir.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Did you know every step we take gives us big blessings? 1,000 deeds we get and 1,000 removed sins. We have now reached the blessed land of our third leader. We ended in the land of heaven of our teacher. Labbaik Hussein, I am here for you Hussein. Labbaik Hussein, I am here for you Hussein. Every year inshallah I'll come walking to Hussein.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein. I pray from afar to reach Karbala. My Hussein, how I wish to walk into your holy shrine, to stand by your gate, to give my labbaik. The pain of separation, it only gets worse with time. Tell me, my master, this year will I breathe the air of your land that has made me be Hussein, made me be Hussein. My all is worthless, your call is priceless, my goal. Karbala, my only wish, will flock to your land. I'll walk on your sand, take me by my hand, I'll never quit. In words I cannot express, on your land how I obsess. Life without you is useless, your sight makes me feel so blessed. I'd trade all that I possess, only your love is success. To reach Karbala, oh son of Zahra, I dream of being by your side to kiss your holy grave. Although we're apart, you live in my heart. The greatest honor in my life is to be called your slave. With all my heart I pray your land I'll see, the sight of your land that has made me be Hussein, made me be Hussein. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein. My tears, they're endless, my years, they're worthless. You hear me calling Wa Hussein. The pain. I'll ignore Hussein. For your cause my gain is mourning in Karbala. And when I'm walking alone, it's clear I'm not on my own. All of my days I have known, by your shrine I feel at home. Year on year my love has grown, O King on Karbala's throne. To answer your call, I'll give you my soul. My master, I'm only the dust that lies beneath your feet. I pray I'll be proud when I'm in my shroud. When I'm in my grave with Zahra, your servants you will greet. My master, your love is what sets me free. The sacrifice you gave has made me be Hussein, made me be Hussein. I pray from afar to reach Karbala. My Hussein, how I wish to walk into your holy shrine, to stand by your gate, to give my labbaik. The pain of separation, it only gets worse with time. Tell me, my master, this year will I breathe the air of your land that has made me be Hussein, made me be Hussein.
I swear from my birth to my grave, and swear by God's creation, I was made only a slave for the ship of salvation. For the one whose blood fell like rain, why should my blood not fall too? I'll raise my sword and shout Hussein, for you my vow I'll renew. I'll beat my chest, I'll never rest. All of my life I'd sacrifice. Your name beats in my heart, the truth so clear. Even though we're apart, you're always near. Labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah. Labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah. All my days I give in your name, serving you my desire. In me burns an eternal flame. You've set my soul on fire. For the one who gave all he had, why should I not give all of me? I'm proud his love's made me go mad. Without him I would not be. I'll shout Hussein once and again, all that I have on his behalf. Knowing you is true wealth, you've made me rich. To reach your holy shrine is all I wish. Labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah. Labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah. And when I dream of Karbala, you're standing there on your own. I hear the screams of Zahra. I'm here, you're not alone. For the one whose chest was broken, why should I not beat my chest? I'll cry till my eyes stop working. From this blessing I won't rest. I'd give my heart for Karbala. All of my years I'll shed my tears, and when I close my eyes I see your land. Under Karbala skies with you I'll stand. Labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah. Labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. We come here to remember after 40 days, to remember our leader lying on that desert plain. We remember the cries of the children, their screams for water. Wait till they find out their only hope has been slaughtered. Horses and animals drink whilst they cry. Al-Atash Ashima dropped to the water, my heart began to crush. We remember his arms, how they did fly, the arrow in his eye. We remember how we neglected those pains and only focused on the cries. We remember as Zainab arrived in Karbala, everyone escorted her along, but when she left, all she saw were spears with heads attached on. We remember her whole body sore, can't sleep, no father anymore, not even his corpse. All she sees is his severed head on a plate as she lies on the cold prison floor. We remember that child, how he flapped his hands like a bird flaps his wings. He couldn't do anything at all other than break our heartstrings. We remember arrows here, there and everywhere, how they'd go in throats and eyes, but one stood out. One came in a whole different size, an arrow that held not one, but 3 arrowheads meant to slaughter a camel, and not an infant's head. We remember how many went to go fight, but never returned. Hussein's eyes being blinded when he cried for his son. No armor to shield him, no armor to aid him. Imagine the pain he went through as a spear ran through his chest, the same one Hussein had to pull out from his chest. Although the chest of Ali Akbar had been ripped apart, indeed so much pain, the heart that bled on that day was that of Hussein.
همه تو کاره خودشون یه عمره که گیرن، حتی بهترین رفیقامون ما رو ول میکنن و میرن. این که آتیش غمش یک دل و جونمون رو سوزونده، فقط اربابه که تا آخر پای خوب و بدمون مونده، فقط اربابه که تو دنیا و قیامت میمونه کنار ما، فقط اربابه که تو سختی ها گره وا میکنه
قرار لحظه های بی قرار ما
مصباح الهدى کشتی نجات عشق فاطمه جون من فدا
راهو گم نمی کنم با تو آخه تو چراغ این راهی دستمو بگیر و برگردون اگه دور شدم ازت گاهی دستمو بگیر بذار آقا که فقط پایین علم باشم وعده دادم به دلم بازم شب 40 حرم باشم بی تو امام رضا تو گرمی نفس های منی تو میمیرم نمیخوام هیچ کس و غیر از که تو آقای منی نمیخوام هیچ کس و غیر از که تو آقای منی
مصباح الهدى کشتی نجات عشق فاطمه جون من فدا
Some things are worth the wait. I'll be okay, it's been too long. But hey, I won't complain, I guess I'll pray and pray. Call out your name, maybe you'll find a way to calm the pain for me, even though I caused you pain. I forget you often and bring you shame. It aches your heart. My sins I know we're far apart, but it's heart to heart. How you find me ways, Ya Mahdi. How you take me away, Ya Mahdi. Come and show me the way, Ya Mahdi. Lost for words I just said, Ya Mahdi. Where are you at tonight? In Karbala, you take our hearts with you. Wherever you are, will you say salam to Hussein? If you're there for us, if you're in Najaf, have me in your du'as. If you're in Mashayah, I guess you're alone like Rada, or in Medina to see your mother Zahra. I hope you're not crying Again it rains, even the skies come bare. To see your pain, it's my fault. I mentioned the name of Hussein. Oh Mawla, look at me one time, one day. I know I did you wrong. You're kind, I guess. I know I'll break your heart again, but less, I'll try my best. Forgive me like always how you take me on. By now I know your ways, how you find me your ways. Ya Mahdi, how you take me away. Ya Mahdi, come and show me the way. Ya Mahdi, lost for words I just said. Ya Mahdi, Ya Mahdi, Ya Mahdi, Ya Mahdi, Ya Mahdi.
How can I describe your beauty? Though I'm praised by the Almighty, the one who overcame cruelty, is his family to her duty. From the ashes rose a leader, taking the role of a healer, standing firmly as a preacher. Her enemies became weaker. The greatest of all defeaters, for the hopeless she's a beacon. To not love her is a treason. Her love and strength only strengthens. She stood bravely like a lion, she hit stronger than an iron. Lady Zainab, you're defiant, and the earth shakes when you're crying. And all the men in this dunya wouldn't be half the man she was. I'm out of words just to praise you. Oh my lady, can you see us? Ya Zainab, 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 Ya Zainab. A flower sent down from heaven, a fragrance gift from heaven, the brightest of flowers chosen to fulfill the greatest mission. She is diamond to the moonless, who shine bright, blinding the ruthless. When she lost him into darkness, she lit the flame towards greatness. She's a healing to my grievance, she's the strength when my faith weakens. When the hopeless have lost all hope, her beauty is what makes them come. She stood bravely like a lion, she hit stronger than an iron. Lady Zainab, you're defiant, and the earth shakes when you're crying. And all the men in this dunya wouldn't be half the man she was. I'm out of words just to praise you. Oh my lady, can you see us? Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab,
As the dust rises in the land, we will call home. From the tears and the blood we shall build your crown. Even today we see a striking golden dome, and not a lonely man by the name of Hussein. From the young Qasim to the Ali Akbar, we enter battle crying Allahu Akbar. The swords we carry write the name of your father, and besides the name Haider none shall remain. We are 72 against thousands of men, and al-Banin is one of our great women. The killers of Fatima, where have they all gone? As the sons of Yazid by our swords are all slain. We have Muslim, Wahab, Zuhair, we have Habib, and we have lamenting Zahra's broken ribs. Where are the flies that have entered Abbas's web, as they fall like flies here upon Karbala's plains? None of us shall live to witness enough time span, even if it means hold a sword, show young Qasim. When the daughters complain of the thirst within them, we'll pick up the hot food, our dance with all the pain. We are the sons of Zahra, we follow Ali, and even if our backs bend, their flags we will carry. We came as the servants of the two things weighty, the Quran and Hussein, for us one and the same. We are 72 against thousands of men, and al-Banin is one of our great women. The killers of Fatima, where have they all gone? As the sons of Yazid by our swords are all slain. We have Muslim, Wahab, Zuhair, we have Habib, and we have lamenting Zahra's broken ribs. Where are the flies that have entered Abbas's web, as they fall like flies here upon Karbala's plains?
I yearn to go visit the land of the kings, dreaming to soar around if I had wings. I'm shamed by my absence, so I'll cling to your memories, your memories. I yearn to go visit the land of the kings, dreaming to soar around if I had wings. I'm shamed by my absence, so I'll cling to your memories, your memories. Karbala, I will fill your river with my river of tears, Karbala. When I stand on your ground, I cry away my fears, Karbala. I pray that my service will always be sincere, Karbala. I will fill your river with my river of tears, Karbala. When I stand on your ground, I cry away my fears, Karbala. I pray that my service will always be sincere. I've longed to be near your shrine in this world, to be by your side where angels converge, searching the path beside you where I'll serve you in both worlds, you in both worlds. I've longed to be near your shrine in this world, to be by your side where angels converge, searching the path beside you where I'll serve you in both worlds, you in both worlds. I'm astray, call me to you, Master, as my heart bleeds in pain. I'm astray, cover my bristle with your precious holy shade. I'm astray, call me to you before my life withers away. I'm astray, call me to you, Master, as my heart bleeds in pain. I'm astray, cover my bristle with your precious holy shade. I'm astray, call me to you before my life withers away. I cry for the invite of the hopeful. I'm knocking on the door of the humble. The cure to my needs, please don't forget me when you summon, when you summon. I cry for the invite of the hopeful. I'm knocking on the door of the humble. The cure to my needs, please don't forget me when you summon, when you summon. Ya Abbas, I wish you could have answered his call on that day. Ya Abbas, my heart breaks thinking of you, awaiting your fate. Ya Abbas, Ya Abbas, Ya Abbas, Ya Abbas. I wish you could have answered his call on that day. My heart breaks thinking of you, awaiting your fate. I swear by Zahra we shall not forget your pain. Ya Abbas, I wish you could have answered his call on that day. My heart breaks thinking of you, awaiting your fate. I swear by Zahra we shall not forget your pain, your pain, your pain.
As I lay in my thoughts and darkness is all I find, your land is the only dream that ever fills my mind. How can a heart heal when from home it just feels so far? Every inch of my soul yearns in hope for Karbala. Without you I'm lost in this world, I need to see you. My master, a love like yours I've never felt so true. And I know you hear me calling to you, Hussein, I'll come crawling. Please accept me, I'm longing to see your holy shrine. I long to be in Karbala, shed tears for you with a zahab. Welcome me to your land so my heart can feel at home. Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. As the world becomes smaller and not what we once knew, the thought of your land is the strength that has pulled me through. The days have become weeks and now months and now years. But for your Hussein all this time I've pledged all my tears. I remember your land and once more tears fill my eyes. How long until your golden dome I see through my skies? And I know the time will arrive. Without you I cannot survive. Please accept me, I'm longing to see your holy shrine. I long to be in Karbala, shed tears for you with a zahab. Welcome me to your land so my heart can feel at home. Allahumma arzuqna Karbala. It's been too long since my eyes have filled with your embrace. Please don't say, my master, that I've fallen from your grace. My sins have made me a stranger when you once knew me. This world I'm a prisoner, only you set me free. For in my heart unwavering and eternal flame, ignited by your love and your anguish and your pain. And I know you won't forget me, and your land soon, Hussein, I'll see. Please accept me, I'm longing to see your holy shrine. I long to be in Karbala, shed tears for you with a Zahra. Welcome me to your land so my heart can feel at home. Allahumma arzuqna ziyarat al-Hussein. I close my eyes and I'm near you. Your dust I can't smell. I see where Zainab was standing and where Abbas fell. I see your Asghar in your hands, his blood thrown up high. I hear Akbar fall to the ground for his father cry. I see you alone calling for help and I answer. For us you gave your rule and will do the same, Master. And I know as the time will pass, my love for you, time it outlasts. Please accept me, I'm longing to see your holy shrine. I long to be in Karbala, shed tears for you with a Zahra. Welcome me to your land so my heart can feel at home. Assalamu alayka ya Aba Abdullah. Master Hussein, Hussein, Hussein. Master Hussein, Hussein, Hussein. Master Hussein, Hussein, Hussein. This world is so dark, serving you is light. Until my last breath,
for you I will strive. Hussein is my pulse, he keeps me alive. The breath in my lungs, he helps me to thrive. Like yours there's no day, for you I will cry, calling out Hussein till the day that I die. Abu Fadl gave his rights and his land. Now you see him marching towards his death. Hear how he calls you with his last breath. Hope is leaving like the water, it's now seeping. Hope is leaving, hear the children all now grieving. Hope is leaving, hear the children all now grieving. Hussein, 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 Master Hussein, 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 Master Hussein, 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 Master Hussein, Hussein, Hussein. Your death fills my mind, it drives me insane. You gave us freedom, yet Zainab's in chains. Without you, Hussein, life is not the same. Though we are so far, on my lips is your name. My heart and my soul is where you'll remain. You're always my king, forever you'll reign. And Ruqayya saw your head on a plane, and on her lap she wiped it from your face. See your princess, how she's fallen from grace. Ash fills the air as her hand is stroking your hair. Ash fills the air and that's her only prayer. Ash fills the air and that's her only prayer. Hussein, 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 Master Hussein, 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 Master Hussein, 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 Master Hussein, Hussein, Hussein. Look how I'm so lost, can't see in the dark. You brighten my life, you light me apart. When it is dark, you shine like a star, bringing me near. Though I am so far, you heal all my pain, each and every scar. When I'm drowning, you become my all. And they took your turban, clothes and finger, and now see how the smoke stays and lingers. Can you feel how the slap hurts and stings her? Zainab's alone, all has been lost else can she go? Zainab's alone. You lay broken without a doubt. Zainab's alone. You lay broken without a doubt. Hussein, 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 Master Hussein, 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 Master Hussein, 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 Master Hussein, Hussein, Hussein.
Stay, your mother wants you to smile. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. My son, oh Qasim. My son, oh Qasim. Qasim, I am your uncle and this is my battle. Qasim, tell me the yearning for death, why do you feel? Qasim, this is my tragedy, this is my trial. Qasim, don't let me hear another mother's wail. Qasim, don't let me hear another mother's wail. Stay, on me your mother's tears hail. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. My son, oh Qasim. My son, oh Qasim. Tell me, your eyes they see a path that before you beams. Tell me, is it your martyrdom or your mother's dreams? Tell me, for her emotions what shall tomorrow deem? Tell me, will tears of joy or of grief from her eyes stream? Tell me, will tears of joy or of grief from her eyes stream? Stay, her heart is caught in a gale. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. My son, oh Qasim. My son, oh Qasim. Listen, she's a mother and every mother's the same. Listen, every day of your wedding your mother dreams. Listen, if this dream of hers impossible became. Listen, her heart would ache every time she heard your name. Listen, her heart would ache every time she heard your name. Stay, daily she'd recall this tale. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. My son, oh Qasim. My son, oh Qasim. Her eyes would wake in the morning longing for your sight.
Her eyes saw all as darkness, but saw your face as light. Her eyes yearned the comfort of your eyes when left in fright. Her eyes for but a glance of you, the world they would fight. Her eyes for but a glance of you, the world they would fight. Stay, without your sight her skin pale. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. My son, oh Qasim. My son, oh Qasim. You go wearing your father's armor and his turban. You go whilst your mother prepares for you a coffin. You go, she throws away every marriage thought and dream. You go, her dreams die and become her tribulation. You go, her dreams die and become her tribulation. Stay is something she cries out, wow. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. Stay, you leave her to cry and wail. My son, oh Qasim. My son, oh Qasim.
I remember losing so many, Abbas, Akbar and Qasim's body. Your two sons, On and Muhammad, their final words echo to me. Their final words echo to me. How did I bring them back to you? Not a tear was shed by you, but you just looked up to the sky. This is my sacrifice, you said. This is my sacrifice, you said. But at home when their memories return, be sure to Karbala you turn. With my head on a spear I cry. With my head on a spear I cry. Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya I recall the first time that I died was holding Akbar for the last time. Then came the death of my 6th month. I lost both my sons at one time. I lost both my sons at one time. Now when you come to bury me, please bring my asghar to me, and on my chest the baby will lie. I will cradle him peacefully. I will cradle him peacefully. Then at my feet let Akbar rest. I remember that dagger in his chest. With my head on a spear I cry. With my head on a spear I cry.
The enemies were torn through Qiyya, delivering my head on a tray. I felt her hands upon my cheeks. Her story she went on to say. Her story she went on to say. Oh, the slaps upon her face, leaving her bruises in its place. She would turn to Najaf and cry, Ya Ali, take me from this place. Crying to Ali just like I taught her. I watched this unfold on my daughter. With my head on a spear I cried. With my head on a spear I cried. Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab, Ya Zainab. I saw you in pain that dark night when my daughter cried out for me. She ran into the battlefield. That's when you found her next to me. That's when you found her next to me. Zainab, you showed such loyalty. She was my rose to my heart, the key. Till today you've kept your promise. Even in death together you're seen. You lay together side by side. Our mother looks at you with pride. With my head on a spear I cry.
بابا تو چرا دور ز چشمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی. آخر تو پدر شمع شبستان من هستی، مهمان 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 من هستی. چون شب پدر در غم هجران تو سوزم، مهمان من هستی. بابا تو امید دل سوزان من هستی، مهمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی، مهمان من هستی. بابا به خدا کور ز هجران تو گشتم، مهمان من هستی. چون خرمن گل عشق به دامان من هستی، مهمان 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 من هستی. از کربلا کوفه و تا شام سیاه خار، مهمان من هستی. از کرب و بلا کوفه و تا شام سیاه خار مهمان من هستی روی تو ندیدم مهتابان من هستی مهمان من هستی دیدم سر من بود بزانوی تو دیشب مهمان من هستی قربان شومت مونس جانان من هستی مهمان من هستی مهمان من هستی مهمان من هستی بابا چه دلم شرح فراق تو از این پیش مهمان من هستی بابا چه دلم شرح فراق تو از این پیش مهمان من هستی برخیز و بیا رونق ویران من هستی مهمان من هستی مهمان من هستی مهمان من هستی رفتی به سفر عمه من گفته بدر جان مهمان من هستی من تشنه دیدار تو عطشان من هستی مهمان من هستی رسوا و فنا گشته یزید از اثر من مهمان من هستی فرزند تو هم قوت ایمان من هستی مهمان من هستی مهمان من هستی مهمان من هستی با گریه دلت ناصری تشریقم بیبی مهمان من هستی با گریه دلت ناصری تشریقم بیبی مهمان من هستی گوید که فخر رقیه به دیوان من هستی مهمان 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 من هستی
What is this blood I hold as my angel wings fall? My son Akbar is dying as I hold him in my hand. Those small hands I once held when my son he was small now drip with blood and it's flowing upon Karbala's sand. My son has departed for battle. He left and took with him my soul. Each step he took raptured by being. Must I witness my beloved fall? How can I see my son? He marches on and on. Reminds me of my father, the way he carries his sword. Where has my beloved gone? This hour becomes long. I hear him crying out my name and the name of his Lord. Why does the desert now smell of his blood? As the enemy cheer the loss of my son. Where is the scent of my skin and my beloved? Still thirsty beneath the desert sun. What is this blood I hold as my angel wings fall? My son Akbar is dying as I hold him in my hand. Those small hands I once held when my son he was small, now drip with blood and it's flowing upon Karbala's sand. I'll embrace whatever is written, even if my son meets his end. Just know the sorrow of the father, with it the heaven must contend. I see his horse come back with my son on his back, his back ridden with wounds and his body now left prostrate. The spear lodged in his chest leaves my soul in unrest. Witness, oh Father Ali, who once raised Khaybar's gate. What is this blood I hold as my angel wings fall? My son Akbar is dying as I hold him in my hands. Those small hands I once held when my son he was small, now drip with blood and it's flowing upon Karbala's sand. Why does the desert now smell of his blood, as the enemy cheer the loss of my son? Where is the scent of my skin and my beloved? Still thirsty beneath the desert sun.
Tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me, Hussein, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Our son was saved. Now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our day. And now I cry, our son has died.
I am Layla, oh my husband. Where is my rose, my flower? Where is the light of my two eyes? Where is my Ali Akbar? Tell me that to me he'll return by the rib of your mother. Tell me I'll hold his hand again, like I have yours, oh master.
Tell me, tell me, tell me.
Oh my tears flow, where did he go? I have nothing to embrace except the night. All my sorrow, like my shadow, makes me feel like I am living without night. How much I've cried, a son has died.
Tell me, Hussein,
Hussein,
bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Our son was slain. Now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our day. And now I cry, our son has died.
I stand here looking at the stars, left all alone in the tent. And maybe these stars will tell me tell me where my son went. Has he gone to death or shadow? Toward the swords he was sent. I wish I had not said farewell. To do this I hadn't meant. Tell me. I embraced him, let go of him, but now with him gone, I wish I never did. My life was him, my heart knew him. Now all it knows is all the tears I shed. On grief I lie, our son has died. Tell me, Hussein, of our son, bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, our son was saved, now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our hearts. And now I cry, our son has died. For our son the swords were thirsty for the blood of this pure youth. By God, this blood flows throughout me. All it knows is good and faith. Tell me, oh Hussein, my husband, did he love me till his death? Did he cry for leaving my side? Tears flowing till his last breath. Tell me. My heart's poisoned, my grief weakened. Now I wish that my heart I could throw away. To me hasten, bring me my son. Let me say my farewell to my son's body. And tell me why our son has died. Tell me, Hussein, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Our son was saved, now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our days. And now I cry, our son has died. I walk through these scattered bodies, crushed and torn by my feet. How many mothers weep on them, wishing with death they would meet. As I search for my son's body in this unbearable heat, the sons they cradle in their arms, their empty bodies they breathe. Tell me. They are crying, their sons holding. How I wish that my dead son I will not hold. My heart's breaking, my soul aching. When a son dies, the mother should not be told. In my two eyes, our son has died. Tell me, Hussein, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have
taken away. Tell me, our son was saved. Now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our day. And now I cry. Our son has died. As I stand lonely in the tent, you bring me my son's body. My heart shatters upon this sight. Our dead son, your arms carry. We sit beside his torn body, and your tears you shed with me. We watched him blossom, watched him grow. Now our son we will bury. Tell me. Under the ground, fate's turned around. He died before his mother had passed away. He makes no sound to the earth bound. He sleeps under the dust, far away from me. Under the skies, our son has died. Tell me, Hussein, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, our son was saved. Tell me, tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our day. Tell me. And now I cry, our son has died. Look ya Zahra, look ya Zahra. Came to Karbala, said, do not look ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look ya Zahra. When the night fell on that desert camping, a lonely voice was heard in mourning. Then she looked and saw someone approaching, one who would join her in her grieving. She had come to see her progeny and what had become of their destiny. But she could not let her to go closer. She did not want her to really see. I do not want you to go further. You will only see pain and horror. Body with no head, 72 dead. Zainab said, do not look ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look ya Zahra. Before you were born, my loving daughter, I was shown this by your grandfather. He told me what was to be for my son, and how it would be a tragedy. My brother told me of this day as well. I knew what was to become of me, but even then I could not stand witness when I saw Shimmer walking to him. My mother, you cannot bear to see what they did to his broken body. Arrow in his heart, liver ripped apart. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Oh mother, when he stood and addressed the people who had now turned on him, he cried and shed the bitterest of tears. I never saw such a thing from him. My brother, you who define what is brave, how can I stand to see you crying? I cry not for what shall happen to us, but that the cause of the doom is me. Even in this final moment, he could only think of their torment. How could they kill him? He came to help them. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Then her mother's eyes began to wander. Another body she had to see. A new grave had been dug in the morning. A young infant that was buried. There lay the young Qasim, son of Hassan, and next to him the older Ali. But it was Ali al-Asghar she came to, the one they killed in his father's arms. What was the sin of this poor child? When the arrow hit, he had wailed. He cried, I'm thirsty, have they no mercy? Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Another had now joined them in their pain. She had also lost her only
his sons. Fatima held her hand and led the way to the river she wanted to go. Zainab knew what for they had gone searching. Her noble brother they could not see. His arms would show and lead them to him, where there lay the rest of his body. He went to bring back for us water. Then we heard a shout, oh my brother. We saw the flag fell, that was the farewell. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zainab said, do not look, Ya Zahra.
Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love and our hearts beat, Ya Hussein? Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. You can't blame us for this great love, as taught by our Muhammad. Love for his son is in our blood, as it shall cry when it's shed. Muhammad's Sunnah stood in Karbala, therefore we cry, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love and our hearts beat, Ya Hussein? Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. In early steps we are all led, and they end in Karbala. Upon our heads your name it rests, there it shall live forever. If it bends our backs, we shall hold your flag, and it shall fly, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. When your day comes, in love we drown, and as we drown, so we live.
And when it's gone, we'll carry on. If there is still more to give,
we are just servants, and we shall lament, crying your name, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love and our hearts beat, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein.
you're not alone. If you had known how many hearts yours shall break,
you would have found peace in this sound of all our cries of labbaik. We're your 72, standing beside you, at your service, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love and our hearts beat, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein.
كربلاء يا
كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء
Mother, forgive me for I no longer live, but I gave till nothing left there was to give. For brother Hussein I gave my left and right. Oh mother, for Hussein I gave my eyesight.
Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya
I gave my rights, for I was his right-hand man. When all left Hussein, with Hussein I would stand. I gave him my left, I promised to give all. I refused to see before me Hussein fall.
Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala.
With an arrow to my eye, I could still see. Like Zainab, I still saw nothing but beauty. They rejoiced at my pain, but did they not know? For Hussein on death itself, myself I throw.
Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala.
They hit me with a pole, my balance I lost. No arms to support, from my horse I was tossed. But mother, despite everything that they took, still to Master Hussein with guilt I would look.
Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, 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 ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala.
More I wanted to offer, I was not done. For me the battle hadn't even begun. But mother, forgive me, to me death had come. How could I leave when Hussein hadn't yet won?
Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala.
Mother, though in my grave you have my support, continue my mission for which I had fought. Mother, for forgiveness I ask you again, for I departed and alone stands Hussein.
Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala.
زلجنا أقبل من Horse of my father, where has he gone? Horse of my father, where has he gone? You took him with you, now you're alone. Don't you know I'm his young daughter? Bring back my father, I don't need water. Zuljana أقبل من الميدان خالي وولاي وحسينا. زلجنا أقبل من الميدان خالي وولاي وحسينا. أيوة غليظة وحسينا، أيوة مظلومة وحسينا، أيوة شهيدة وحسينا. On his chest I sleep, no worry or fear. On his chest I sleep, no worry or fear. Now on hot sand lays my father dear. Oh father, how will I now sleep? Why do they slap me when for you I weep? Jannah أقبل من الميدان خالي وولاي وحسينا. زلجنا أقبل من الميدان خالي وولاي وحسينا. أيوة غريبة وحسينا. الجنايا you covered in blood الجنايا you covered in blood Is this the blood of Fatima's son? Why can I hear Zainab's wails and cries? Why is the sky dark as my father died? Jannah أقبل من الميدان علي وعلي وحسين Jannah أقبل من الميدان علي وعلي وحسين أيوة ظليم وحسين أيوة مظلوم وحسين أيوة شهيد وحسين If you cannot bring my father to me If you cannot bring my father to me Take me to him so his face I can see I want to tell him how they've hurt me To show him the bruises on my slapped cheeks الجنة أقبل من الميدان علي وولاي وحسين الجنة أقبل من الميدان علي وولاي وحسين أيوة ظليم وحسين أيوة مظلوم وحسين أيوة شهيد وحسين
Broken hearts On our lips whisper Ya Abbas Raise my hands to remember your arms Remember your pain, I lose my calm I hit my chest with my palms You called me out as I have come Muharram's here Hussein Salam I hear the call of Hussein I hear the call of Hussein Invited me and I came I cry when I hear your name The chant of your name, it brings me home Oh Karbala, here I come I hit my chest till I feel numb Muharram, I'm here, salam I live for your Muharram Hussein You know how crazy I am Hussein No one can save me, you can Hussein Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala Hussein, I'm sure you'll take me away to Karbala Hussein, I know you'll take me away to Karbala Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein Ya Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala Ya Hussein, I'm sure you'll take me away to Karbala Ya Hussein, I know you'll take me away to Karbala Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein Black and red, red and black The wind blew just to raise your flag The rain poured just to remind us that we're only here as you called us out Wherever your majlis will be at Carried your sign on our backs We're grateful that you invite us back I chant the name of Hussein I chant the name of Hussein I feel the heat of your flame I kneel to your feet full of shame I know that I wasn't worthy But as always you still called me I lost my way, you showed me As if you knew I felt lonely I live for your Muharram Hussein You know how crazy I am Hussein No one can save me, you can Hussein Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala Ya Hussein, I'm sure you'll take me away to Karbala Ya Hussein, I know you'll take me away to Karbala Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein Ya Hussein, I'm yours Cause if you take me away to Karbala, Ya Hussein, I'm sure you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein.
When you were born, before your eyes had seen the scorn of this world, before your heart had been torn by the thorns of this earth, before the temptations had, in front of you, unfurled like a river, you curled your fingers around your mother's, and she named you Hur, freedom. And she wanted you to be a free one, like monarch butterflies that flutter by, or starlings under a summer sky. But when you saw them sitting still on a branch, you'd often wonder why. Why do they stay in the same place when they could fly anywhere on earth? Then you'd ask yourself the same question. Water. You spent your whole life brushing shoulders with the elite. At the grandest gatherings, you'd always have a seat, would drink the finest drinks and eat the finest meats. Nobility ran through your veins. So your childhood friend, Ubaydullah ibn Ziyad, asked you to intercept Hussein. Before you left, you heard a voice call out, "O Hur, glad tidings upon you, for you will achieve paradise." It left you paralyzed. You turned but saw emptiness before your eyes. It was a voice that would haunt your thoughts and leave your mind terrified. For how could you achieve heaven if you were against Aba Abdullah? In Dhu Hussam, your path and Hussein's cross courses. Thirsty, you asked for water, and Hussein, being Hussein, gave plenty to you and your horses. At Dhuha, Hussein asked you to lead, but Hur, you knew this creed, thanks to your mother who'd planted that sound seed down deep into the ground to sleep, so one day you could be found and reaped, grown into the most profound of trees, so you'd always be unbound and free. You see? You saw. You saw because you knew not to pray in front of the son of Zahra. You saw because you had heard that voice that promised Jannah. You saw, yet you still denied Hussein entry into Kufa, and when the heat intensified, you denied him Furat. And Hussein scolded you, saying, "To you may your mother not have given birth." But you saw and understood, for you knew not to send a curse upon the one whose mother is the leader of women upon this earth. Yes, you saw. Freedom. It's the night of Ashura and you stand straight. Yes, you are the bravest Kufan, but your hands shake. For if you kill Hussein, you'll make this very land quake. So take a breath. This decision is literally life and death, but completely yours. So remember that your mother named you freedom. And as the fear drums